Gearbox. Is there a command for the build? Not yet. Not yet, my dude. But you will be happy to know I am starting long form content tonight. Borderlands 4. It's time to start making YouTube videos again. It is time to start making them YouTube vids again. All right, continue. She looks a little dehydrated. She is. All right, we hit UVHM 2 last night. We're very far behind on the UVHM game, so you know, today the plan is to get our gear in order. You know, get our gear in order. Gonna make 2 videos and hibernate for 2 years? Nah, I'm good with making some more actual YouTube videos. Dude, the shorts have been popping off, let me tell you. The YouTube shorts are popping off, dude. All right. So let's take a look. Let's get to UVHM 5 today. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, I said I'd start with flat Cairo, sir. Hang on. I said I would start with flat Cairo, sir, and by golly, we're gonna start with flat Cairo, sir. There we go. Absolutely loving BL4, but wanted your opinion on what you personally think is best about Borderlands. What is best about Borderlands? I think the best part about Borderlands 4 right now, having played through as much as I have, is the overall sense of progression that you currently have for your character. Like, I feel like Borderlands is more than just a single weapon now. You know, your build is more than just a weapon. It also includes a syringe. That syringe can have modifiers on it. Then you can add firmware onto it. You have multiple different things that you can do for ordnance, one of which is like this knife. You've got class mods with various stats on it now, different kinds of shields, and the enhancement system is really good. The license part system is like another aspect of it. It's another layer. Specializations are another layer. And I feel like the part that I enjoy about this Borderlands is that I feel like I'm putting a build together and I'm progressively getting stronger and stronger and stronger, rather than I found the plasma coil and now I just win the game. And now everything is done. And I could honestly take every single skill point out of what I have and plasma coil my way through everything. You don't just finish your build with like 2 items. Oh, I read it wrong. Yes, is this the best Borderlands? Yes. No, I just read it wrong. this the best Borderlands? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Read it wrong twice. Hey, what do you mean? It's like... Why you personally think this is the best Borderlands? I mean, I did. Listen, Chad. I'm tired, okay? I just woke up.
Where are my big boy bullets? Ugh.
Big boy bullets.
They've gone crazy. All right, look sharp, future flatter. Your birthday balloon's in a holding pattern.
Future flatter. I can't read, dude. Listen, I just woke up. Don't yell at me. It's a shame 90% of the population can't enjoy it. I mean, 90% of the population can't enjoy it. There's not that many frame rate issues.
Still out of reach. Unless... Here we go! Dead is dead.
Hey, come back here.
Am I glowing? I feel like I'm glowing.
There we go. Oh wait, they're down here. Got it.
Can you gather that data for me, Echo?
Get it, dude. Get it. Alchemist, thanks for
Now
7.
find the next one.
Funny thing is, these here balloons just prove how wrong you are about gravity holding stuff onto your spinning marble. Guess you roundhounds ain't heard it's only a theory.
I love this guy.
A theory isn't a hypothesis. But go ahead. How does this disprove gravity?
Well, let's see. The balloons float. How can gravity be real if some things just ignore it? Chessmate, orb slinger.
So then why don't? No, I can't. No more flat chit-chat.
I like that he is somehow coming up with new ways to call him Rounder. Like every single conversation is a new quip, and he hasn't run out of names yet. It's actually kind of impressive. Happy birthday.
That's a damn shame. And that's why I stay on my mountain and mind my own flat business.
What you're witnessing is the importance of a large sample size. Where's that last one? Ha! Found it.
There it is.
Dang, it's snagged. Since I'm not getting taller, I should probably bring it closer.
You aren't messing with crucial equipment, are you? Folks around here are powerful serious about their TV reception.
All right. Get more cash. All right, hack it out. Hey Bahroo, what could you say is the augment capstone you feel is the best for Harlowe? Best capstone for Harlowe? It's not even really a capstone. It's actually just the main skill. In the red tree here, neutron capture. This shit is absolutely busted. I'm gonna tell you right now. This skill right here, insane. The more damage you do with your skill, it just amps up all of your damage. This is easily the best skill for Harlowe. You just shoot out a giant ball, and then all of a sudden all your guns now do the damage of that giant ball. Start over here. Take me away. It's probably like a 10x damage up. It's pretty ridiculous, I'll tell you that. Out of all the legendary gear effect you've used so far, what's your favorite effect? Not the stats, but the effect. Favorite effect is, dude, it's so hard not to just immediately pick the risk of rain fireworks effect for killing enemies. It's so good. Or no. It's the disco grenade. It's the Destructo Disco. Please, devs, buff the Destructo Disco. Make it last longer, make the sound higher, make the radius bigger. Give it a nice buff.
Happy birthday! I hope you either have my dinero or have accepted our flat kairos into your heart.
I say, when you see these surveyor photos, you're gonna be handing me your flat cash. Watch and despair as your propaganda falls to pieces.
If you wanted to capture absolutely nothing, you did a bang-up job.
The cap was on. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It's okay. Let's try the second one.
Second one.
Computer, construct a hologram of Kairos from provided data, please. Yes! Ooh, eat my Halo accelerator. Let's see you beat that.
It certainly is a lovely picture.
I'm so relieved I could cry.
I mean, most fakes don't have this much detail. Sphere sympathizers always hit rock bottom and then keep on digging. Hey, I would have called the bet off for you, you know? Didn't have to lie.
I have more important things to do than lie about data.
Guess you leave me no choice. I gotta go find the edge of Kairos. No, don't stop me. I'm doing it so I can show you orb holes, the flat truth. Take the money, not as a concession, but as a birthday gift. Hey, I'll be in touch. And while I'm gone, try to educate yourself on your silly theories and... Good gracious! Ah!
I'm gonna buy a huge-ass globe with this money. You hear me? Moron. Gravity. Doubt it at your peril. R.I.P. Sam.
Died to gravity. Love it. Love it, dude. Let's grab this deadbolt since we're right here. There we go. So, now that that's done, let's go to our challenges. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. So who's next? We gotta kill Shadow Pelt, Core Observer, Rock and Roller, Frank the Furnace. We gotta kill those 4 bosses. Now, which one is in this area? I think it's just Shadow Pelt, so let's go ahead and fight Shadow Pelt. Now the good news is we already have the loot from Shadow Pelt, so I don't need to farm him any longer than I ever want to. Let's go find him. You said you wanted the Anarchy. I found it a few times at Radius and so legendary Harlowe class mods. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yo, we got a vile bounty. Let's go.
Rumors of an afflicted creature have reached my ears.
Honk. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, Andy's on the way to Shadow Pelt. God, I love it. So lucky, dude. Oh, fuck. Boy, die. I just hear a legendary? That's too far away. Yo, Till, thanks for subbing, dude. Where's that? Zombie Roderick, thanks for the prime. Dead Guy, thanks for 130 months. That is the longest time. No, it's not the longest time, but it is a very long time. Thank you so very much, dude. Bruh. You got in my way. Now die. Oh wait, he's an elemental eater. Fuck. There we go.
Doesn't take much, does it? Uplifter work.
Come here, honk.
I hope you like the ride. Personal space, please.
Give me all that iridium.
You signed a release form, right?
What's the iridium sink in this game? The iridium sink is going to be using the big Encore device, which costs 100 iridium a hit. Currently, though, I make more iridium than I use. And I imagine that's going to be a thing for a while until they add a proper iridium sink and a proper gold sink. Which I imagine they will at some point. Alright. Let's continue heading on over to Shadow Pelt. I'm blind. Where do I see which missions I need to do for UVHM? UVHM is not really done all that well right now, so I understand the confusion. What you need to do is click on missions, go to challenges, and then look at the different challenges. If you're on UVHM 1, you're going to have to kill, you're going to need to do Omega 86, Bio Break, no points awarded. Songs over. You're gonna have to do all of those missions. Once you do that, then you can go back to Lilith in the bar, and then she'll give you the quest to do UVHM. All right. 1 second here, chat. I gotta add something. Here, chat. All right, cool. All right, let's go kill Shadow Pelt. Chat. Y'all gotta do me a favor. Stop shaking your ass. All right. No, UVHM does not show up with like an always tracked quest. Like I said, the transition from from normal game to like UVHM is very poor right now and definitely needs a little bit of love. But honestly, this is something that's very easily patched. I'm not really too worried about it right now, you know? As long as the basics kind of work. All right, chat. Since y'all want to shake your ass so much, why don't you use it to lure out Shadow Pelt? Taunt him with your cheeks. Where am I going from here? Now I remember. All right, Shadow Pelt. Don't be a fuck. Whatever you do. There you go. All right. Now that's handled. Let's see what we got for loot. Bahroo has the knife. I do in fact have the knife. If you haven't seen the knife, look at this vampiric vivisecting throwing knife. It's beautiful. All right. Missions, challenges. Who's next? We got Core Observer in the Order Bunker. Halfate Fields. That is over here. Does it just cost money to respawn a boss? Yes, respawning a boss only costs money. It doesn't, honestly, it's free. Like, I'll just be real with you. It's free. And the reason I say that is because if you pick up the loot that the boss drops and then sell it as junk, you make more money than you lose in this game. You have to go this way. Is that the way down? I think that's where you drop down from. So then the question becomes, can I get up there? I don't have a grenade. I don't have like just a basic grenade. Get a premium jump. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can get up there. This is why I keep the cricket. I think that's it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, chat. I think this cricket is gonna be the... Yo, look at that. 2 vile bounties. Yo, dude. I mean, there's another bounty here. I'll grab that.
My patrons away. Put 'em down.
I'm on break.
I'm sure I can find them.
Okay. There it is. Noisy cricket.
Some way to repay.
Don't go outside me.
right. Bank. Send those to bank. Junk. Junk.
Making room for the good stuff, I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, and all three of them are right next to each other too? Shit, dude. That's awesome. Alright, let's handle these bounties real fast. Yeah. A little sidetracked here, but honestly worth it. Tom!
Safety goggles.
Eat these elements. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, say thanks for Alright, where's the next one at? Right over there. Wish I was at home right now playing Borderlands 4 rather than at work. I feel you. I wish I was at home playing Borderlands 4 rather than being at work.
Better dead than rolling another hand.
I gotta work today. No Borderlands for me. Lots of work's done. There we go. Garbage. All right, one more bounty. Let's get it.
Yeah.
This comes from a place full of love, but I hate you. I just like that people can appreciate my sarcasm. I tell you, that centripetal just does way too much fucking damage. Just retire, it's easy. Yeah, dude. Just retire. I've asked this question a few times, but never got an answer for it. What are those little red drops that look like cards? Oh, that's armor pieces. You'll notice that my armor in the bottom left is in multiple little segments. That's armor. And each of those little red plates fill one of the segments. All right, so we're back once again. So if I... Oh, so close. Someone was saying there's a way to make the cricket do even more bounce. Is there a way to make it do more bounce? Did I find the bod yet? I have not. For more knockback, you have to tab out and in while firing. How do you tab out while... How do you tab out? Because as soon as you're off the ground, you can't open up your echo. Oh, Alt tab? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't... I don't see how that does anything. Okay, so this is just shooting. This is... Yeah, no, I don't see a difference, dude. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. We got to go through this the normal way. Sadness. I mean, I got 3 bounties done, so can't exactly be mad. Noisy Cricket, I wanted to like you. I really did. But unfortunately, can't do it. If you Alt plus tab on full screen setting, then left click to go back into the game, you get the boost. Oh, okay. So hang on. I need to play full screen, apply settings. Now I'm on full screen. This is normal. Okay, now I need to Alt tab. Whoa! Holy! Okay. What the fuck? All right. I can't get... It doesn't seem like I can get vertical height, though. Yeah. It's only horizontal. It's not vertical. Unfortunate.
Here we go.
You can turn the horizontal movement into vertical by rotating your monitor. It's fucking stupid.
Fiery gas cannon!
Now, what legendaries does this guy drop again? Apparently, you can refresh your action skill by entering the healing vendor.
Here comes the science!
And you and your wallet are welcome anytime.
Yo! That's insane! I didn't know that. That's awesome, dude. Hey, if you're farming bosses and you're tired of waiting for your action skill to come back up so you can nuke the boss, dude, you just enter the med station.
Why don't you come on?
And then boom, you get your action skill back.
Time to die!
If my meds didn't work, welcome to.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. New short. You already see it, Solus. Well, that definitely makes farming way easier.
The doctor says.
Get cozy! Hold on to your butts! They keep them mindless so they don't mind dying.
Now, if only the alt animation could be sped up. Genuine feedback, I feel like actions or skill speed in general could be a stat in Borderlands 4.
Big old boots on the ground!
The chest is staying locked. Oh wait, no, this is the chest. I'm stupid.
Built this myself!
Why do you think Harlowe is the best vault hunter? She's got insane multipliers. It needs to be in the skill tree for Amon's forge skill axe toss shits molasses.
You and your wallet are welcome.
Isn't Vex in the current state better though? Vex is in the best in the current state because her bleed can literally proc off itself. I guarantee you, once they make bleed not like do infinite fucking damage, you know, like, she's still gonna be strong, but I still think Harlowe is the strongest.
Thank goodness. My pile of crap inventory was, remember, mental health.
In your face!
Yeah, I honestly, like, when I was looking through of like which Vault Hunter I'm gonna be playing first, you know, it was either Amon or Harlowe, and I think the main problem with Amon is that his skill trees are just not organized very well. Like, he has a lot of skills, but they're so far apart from each other that it's hard to synergize them together.
You guys got it!
Amon has ordnance in like every single tree, so even if you're ordnance build, you have to dip into every single tree to get it.
Here comes the fastball!
Did I find the knife? I did find the knife. Look at this. Bye.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to
3 health
revenge.
bars, by the way. Oh, there's a legendary. About time. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Okay, here. We'll always take dead eyes. Heating bad. Alright, we're full. I see that Deep Rock Galactic is released into 1.0. I heard about it yesterday, yeah. Definitely something on my radar, but not something right now. We said it yesterday, but I'm a panda and didn't write it down. Where does the auto ADS pistol come from? The auto ADS pistol, the Jacobs pistol with automatic aim down sights, is from Pango Bongo, from the Tender Cage Ripper Drill site. Over here in the left side of the map. If you're bad at aiming, that's the item for you.
Hope you brought your safety goggles.
Watch the health bars. Bye.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
I hear that Hades 2 launch date is next week. I did, dude. I'm excited. Legendary. Darn. Do we know what legendaries drop from Shrek and Donkey? I am unsure as to whether or not Shrek and Donkey actually drop legendaries. Is there a command for his current build? There is not. I need to make one. Oh. Killing an enemy with a sniper rifle will trigger Bloodshot. Critically hitting enemies with a sniper rifle has a 33% chance to trigger Bloodshot. Action skill damage and sniper rifle damage. I don't know what Bloodshot is, but that sounds pretty cool. I'll take it. Fire rate, mag, accuracy. Potentially good. Potentially good. Brother gets a legendary class mod for my class before I do. That's how I've told you right now. I've told y'all multiple times, okay? Here is how streamer luck actually works. I'm putting that in the bank, right? If you join a stream with the desire of an item, you will give that desire to the streamer. It's just how it works, dude. It's just how it works. You have to be very careful. The desire sensor is always there. So if you start watching some random live streamer and you're trying to farm something, they will now get that item that you wanted right in front of you. I can't deny it. Someone told me they wanted a hotel on Genshin, and I got her with one pull. That's how it works, man.
Personal space, please.
Gun reloads. No, it's not very good. Take that. I don't think I'll actually use high caliber, but it's there. Radiologist. No, it's not a good one. Is the EVHM3 quest bugged for you? I got 95% though. Mara won't continue the Vile Electrifight. Oh. Cool. I haven't gotten there yet. There we go. There we go. From a UI standpoint, this is just my general feedback. Whatever is equipped should be automatically locked to the top or separated. You know what I mean? Like, this should not be clogged in between all the other items in my inventory. I shouldn't have to quickly check if there's a check mark in the top left. Make it so loot that is equipped is automatic. It's always at the top. Whatever is equipped is it's always at the top. That way I don't have to think. I start from this square here, you know?
Feel this myself.
Oh. Awkward. IMO, the whole UI feels unfinished. I could agree. There's definitely some parts that could use a little touch up. The thankful part, though, is that is stuff that is easily patched. Because honestly, the rest of the UI is pretty clean. It's just like some minor... It's honestly minor things. I hope they can fix Echo Force pathfinding. Yeah, sometimes the GPS system in Echo 4, it honestly, maybe it shouldn't be changed because it's exactly like what a GPS does. It says, "Hey man, do you need to go over there? That spot right there, that's where you need to go? Okay. Hear me out. You actually need to, there's a quicker route. You need to go down here, fight the boss, go all the way around, and then when you come back the other side through this doorway, then you can get there." But I can just turn around. No. But I could go in a straight. No. Trust me, it's the fastest route.
Accelerator.
The Echo 4 knows where it is and where it isn't at any given time. It knows its location of where it wants to go and how to get there. Damn, that's a lot of purples. I can't not see this knife being tuned into the ground. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you are playing Borderlands 4, get you a knife and use it for farming while you still can, because this shit gon' get changed. I mean, honestly, from a design standpoint, being able to crit all the time with a knife is, honestly, it's not healthy for the game long term. Honestly, it's probably going to be reduced to like it's probably going to be like 25% chance for all hits to crit rather than 100%, because the reason that from a game design why this is a toxic item to have is that it now invalidates anything with critical hit chance on it. Anything with crit hit chance is now completely irrelevant. Why would I spend 5 skill points getting 25% when I could just have 100?
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good.
25% still a good item. 25% will still be good because that's still technically 5 skill points worth of, you know, worth of stats. And it's still a major DPS increase. It's just not, you know, guaranteed. What about guaranteed crit for the next shot, kind of like the amp? Please God, no. We don't need to be setting up the one shots. The other alternative is to actually give the boss just fucking billions of health, and he can just chew right through it. Maybe like 50. Honestly, I think they're gonna take it down to 25, because 25 would honestly be like, that's where I would consider it actually just like fair. It's now competitive with other slots without just being the straight up you take this all the time, you know? Or crit immunity for bosses. Crit immunity is a terrible idea. You mean to tell me you're gonna make every boss unreasonably tanky because one item in the game can make them weak? That doesn't seem healthy at all. Need to make crit different than weak spot. Maybe. What are we hunting for? I'm getting this dude's 2 legendaries so that I have them for my collection. Rip. Sire, thanks for the 91 months. Where's that? Oh. There's the GMR. Wait. That's the GMR. Wait a minute. That's not your weapon. That's a world drop. Brother. We got here. No. 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 I'm not doing that. Do you have the knife? Do you have the knife? What if it's 15%, but it can stack? I mean, at least that would get everybody. That would just make it so a team of 4 just starts spamming knives.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Truthfully, I think they're just gonna bring it down to 25%, call it a day. It's a premium knife for premium gamers. Maybe that, dude, that's how you word it. Well, if you want it, hey guys, we're gonna be nerfing the knife. We decided to just remove the guaranteed crits altogether. If this bothers you, well, then maybe you should have been a premium gamer to enjoy the premium bugs before we gave it a premium patch and removed it entirely from this plane of existence. What's the lowest rarity that can have firmware? Firmware has no requirement for rarity. You can have rarity on anything, or firmware on anything. Well, I guess not white. What we got here? Defibrillator's what I think we're looking for here. So yeah, we got it now. White also has a firmware chance. Oh shit, so firmware can be on whites too? Okay, that's kind of nuts. All right, we killed the boss. Who we going for next? Let's find out. Actually, wait, let me sort my inventory real fast. Send it to the bank. How's my bank looking? Oh, it's only 93 out of 400. Man, I dread the day I open up my bank with 400 things in it and I need to sort it out. I have been sending pretty much anything that looks like it could be useful to the bank. All right. Challenges. What do we got next? So I felt like it. Kill Rock and Roller. Actually, let's do Blasted Furnace here because that's in the Fade Fields and that's where we're already at. So let's do Blasted Furnace first. We can get ourselves a Bonnie and Clyde. This Destiny 4 looks really good. Yeah. Honestly, if they take it seriously, truthfully, if Borderlands 4 takes this game seriously, which it looks like they are, they have a real contender to take back the crown from Destiny. Because once Destiny launched, they kind of took over the looter shooter space. And now everybody would love to do anything but play Destiny. So they are looking for something new to do. The very first step I would do, go into Randy's phone, steal the battery out of the phone, and replace it with a dead battery that'll never charge. So he'll keep putting his phone into the charger, and he'll keep going, dude, what the hell? It's not getting any charge. I don't know, man. Maybe try a different charger. And then, you know, he kind of keeps doing that. That'll hold the raid boss Randy at bay. All right, that'll hold him at bay.
I need to run over them bastards. You like it?
Got a legendary. What do we get? Collateral Chamarki. Continuously homes in on the target. All right. I'll try it out. It's no knife, but...
There are no.
Okay, that one's pretty funny. I like that one. Actually, didn't even look at those. Recent. Put that bank. Shotgun splash radius by 75%. Jesus. Fish is still better. Yeah.
Sorry, environment.
Yeah, you're not wrong. To be fair, fish is the best weapon in the whole game. No one can compete with fish. Where are my enemies at? Hello? Enemies? Yola? Anything good here? Hey. Teor... no. Breaker... no. Alright. Is he using the Convergence or a different gun? I'm using the Convergence. Are they bringing back the conference call? Are they bringing it back? Who knows? This boss seems like a good XP part. Apparently 4-player like drill events, that is 4-player drill event is the way to go if you want to level up. Which I honestly wouldn't mind getting some pandas in here and trying it out and seeing what it's like, you know? Because it is pretty good XP. Maybe once we get to UVHM 5, I'd be down. all this garbage. Yes. If someone hasn't played Borderlands, do they need to know the story before jumping into this one? My friend wants to play, but doesn't want to feel lost. I'll be real with you, this story is gonna make no fucking sense, even if you are a Borderlands fan. Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck Lilith is on. Lilith got high and snorted enough cocaine, I mean iridium, to move a planet, and now here we are. I don't think story really matters in a Borderlands game. It just needs to not be completely awful, you know? It can be generic, which it kind of is, and that's perfectly okay. Like the actual story for Borderlands 4, it's very safe, it's just a normal story, you know? It's perfectly fine as is. That's all it needs. Because when I'm playing a looter shooter, I don't really care too much about the story. It just needs to be serviceable, which Borderlands is, and that's all that matters. I'm here to shoot and loot.
War never ends on this rock. Another day of
You know, honestly, I might change. I might try and farm up another convergence. Once I get to UVHM5, honestly, I think I'm gonna farm up another convergence because what I think I want is one with Jacob's licensed parts. Like just straight up, I think I need a radiation convergence with Jacob's licensed parts so that way crits ricochet. Are SMGs OP in this game? I wouldn't say SMGs are more OP than anything else in particular. Yo, howdy opossum, thanks for the prime, appreciate that, thank you. I'm Bunny, sorry I missed you, thank you for the brand new prime sub, appreciate the support. We have a build command? We do not. Should make one soon though. Honestly, I may talk to my editor and be like, you know what, I think we got to get a build video going. We had plans, but we may need to get a build video going. If for no other reason. Because people are asking for it. What gun is good? Depends on what you're playing. There's a lot of good guns. What class you playing? What are you looking for? What's your style of gun? You know, everyone's got like different styles. You know what I mean? What's your style? Are you a shotgunner? Do you like SMGs? Do you like assault rifles? Are you I want to do rapid fire DPS? Or I want to do a one and done shot, you know? see what we got here. Lumberjack. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take it. Just because I keep getting armor all the time. I keep getting armor. No. Take it. The only hunter I have been disappointed in is Amon. You're disappointed in Amon? What is people's gripes with Amon? Just genuinely curious. What's his issue? What's his downside? What's his deal?
I sharp everyone.
Guess all members do face sharp.
Do you feel like John Borderlands? Yes.
Don't love killing, but I do love winning. At least they can't shoot space bullets. I think. Overkill and underpaid.
All right. I think we've killed them enough. We got the lumberjack. Hi, where can I farm for legendary enhancement for Jacobs? For legendary enhancements, I've only seen them as world drops so far, so just farm and get lucky. And if that changes though, I'll let you know. I've only seen like 2 legendary enhancements. All right, so who's next? Challenges. All right, so the last one we need to do is the rock and roller, which is actually a new one for us too. They're in the abandoned auger mine, ruined sumplands, Carcadia Burn. So let's go to Carcadia Burn. That is in the top left, and let's look for ruined sumplands. All right, this is the ruined sumplands, so it'll be somewhere in here. So let's just start searching. There's legendary enhancements. Yep. There's a lot of legendary enhancements. Hey, Moxie. Wait, you're not Moxie, you're Lilith. Oh, God. What have I done? Alright. Alright. When's the Mechabellum part of the stream start? The Mechabellum part of the stream? Oh, it doesn't. Not today. Listen, Mechabellum is literally brain rot. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Mechabellum is brain rot. You don't want it. Trust me when I say you don't want it.
I love that freshly cracked safe smell.
Where is the safe?
What's more fun than safe cracking?
There.
Literally nothing.
I'm playing a story mission on level 27 and the enemies are 6 level higher. Do I need to go and grab level? I thought this game scaled with you. There's a weird interaction right now with level ups. I had the same issue. I noticed that saving and quitting seemed to fix it,
Maybe this is the
but
wrong way.
unknown. It seems like there is a scaling, like just an overall scaling bug though. I don't know the cause of it, but I had the same issue.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I think what ends up happening is like once you complete a certain story, it like levels everything up and then expects you to go do some side questing. Or you could just power through it. Ooh. This is not, I don't think this is what we're looking for, is it? Is it the trinket? No, well, maybe it is. It's an auger mine. It's in the Sumplands. It's gotta be this. So what boss do we have in here? What kind of enemies we got? Pangolins. Is it a boss pangolin?
Everyone's weakness is dead. Ooh, they're gonna be soup inside.
Yo, Cloud, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I Have I done all the vaults? I think you're missing a glide pack upgrade. I have not. I've only done one vault. That's the crazy part. I think I'm saving vaults for UVHM5 at this point. Have I seen the super dash yet? Oh yeah. So what you can do, see if I can do this correctly. What you can do is if you tab out of your game and then you click into your game while using the cricket. Oh, I didn't do that right. You like do a super zip, which is kind of nuts. Question is, does it work in the air? Doesn't appear to work in the air. Yeah, you have to be standing. All right, let's do this boss. See what we got here. The rock and roller.
Not on your side, bud.
Oh God. First try legendary. What's he got for us? TK's wave. Yo, with the spread launcher. Hey, look at that. Hell yeah, dude. I got the TK's wave with a spread launcher, baby. Ride the wave. That's disgusting. It is.
Hazardous material coming through.
Okay. I don't know if I like it. It's a little bad. I'm riding that wave. But hey, I got a spread launcher, which is kind of cool. You know, can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at a spread launcher. Have I seen the super dash yet? Of course I have. I've done it. Yeah, he doesn't seem so bad, chat. He's not a difficult farm. Don't all of them have 3 legendaries? It's 2 to 3 legendaries. Not the cricket dash. What are you referring to then? Didn't you get the chuck for dealing with Ordinite mobs? I did, but then I realized the shotgun is still better. Please. Die. Yo, what do we got? Large augmenter. AF 1000. The rep kit's duration is increased by 100% and its cooldown duration decreased by 50%. Wait, that's insane. The duration is nuts, isn't it? That just means a whole bunch of... And it's got a 30% all damage amp on it. I'll take that. All right.
Hope you brought your safety goggles.
Yeah. Sup, Bahroo, long time fan of your YouTube. Glad to see you on Twitch. That's awesome, man. It's been a while. Decided to strike out on Twitch today. Things are going well. Been here for a few weeks now. The community over here on Twitch is pretty cool. I'm loving it.
Let's get energized.
I think we can go ahead and get out of here now because we've already gotten what we need. All right. I think it's time now. Challenges. Yep. It's time for UVHM 3. Who's ready? One crit wonder, fortified, contagious. What's one crit wonder? Let's do it.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor's using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god, so...
Man, this one seems to drop you right into the action.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news.
So they all have shields,
Stokes the fading embers of their courage.
but they die in dude, they die in one shot to the head. Oh dude, this is easy. What are you talking about? Difficult challenge. This is like stupid easy. I only have to hit him once and anywhere. Hell yeah, dude. Why is he not dying? Why are you not dying, friend? There.
Myself with my own 8 hands.
And I can't wait to watch you do it, girl. But right now, we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right.
What are the effects of the white rockets that spawn on death? That's the firework shield. Easily like one of the strongest shields in the game right now.
I have gathered them. We await your arrival. I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Return to Belton Spore. Why? I ran out of things to do in UVHM 5. All right, time to make a new character.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
They let you in here?
I let the
I'll be
gods pay
right back,
bills.
actually. One second.
Calder talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards.
Yeah, I think he's really
Go
getting
back,
through to
Jeff.
them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation threatens our homes, our traditions, our lives. What you call cowards, I call keeping our people safe. How safe will our people be as Fire Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's been planning in the shadows?
Enough! Stellan, he's right.
Pardon.
If we sit and talk while Lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators. Calder, you have my...
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people, you are done speaking.
You are correct. I am done speaking. Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
Aha! You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
By force?
Oh, very much so.
I'm listening.
All I wanted was to see some new tech, check out some vaults, and here I am, telling another dictator to eat shit.
I apologize. I was away for many years. Am I back on YouTube? I am. I've moved on over back to YouTube. So now I stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. Why? Because VODs. I'm doing a 1,600 meter lost capsule right now. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright. So, I don't know how well this is gonna work. First, I need to get rid of all these things. Okay, you are being a dick. There. How are you not dead? Die. Oh, damn. Oh my god, there's another one. One crit wonder bug. Die. Also, why are you not dying? You won't. Oh, because you have the fucking one-hit wonder. Right, everything's a one-hit wonder. God dang it. Hang on. Okay, we'll just do it right here. All right, so we're gonna try this out. So I need to go over there. I could have already gotten over there by now, but I want to try out this whole tab out and then fire. Whoa, 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 whoa! Little too far! Too far! Too far! Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, at least that's a good way to travel. Could you have dashed in the air to stop your momentum? Probably. That's gonna be super fun to watch during speedruns. Truthfully, I think the speedrun for Borderlands 4 actually could be really good just because of this weapon. Like, this thing is honestly kind of crazy. It's the noisy cricket. So normally traversing around the map on foot takes forever, but for whatever reason, if you go into full screen, you tab out and then you tab back in with left click, it just it shoots you across the map. So I went from all the way over here to all the way over here in like fucking 3 seconds. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Can you do it again? Sure.
Harlowe! Hi, hey! Hi. You're cute.
All right. I pinged my editor to let him know. All right. First, we need to find a high point. Right? That's the first key. I wonder if you could actually jump from Dominion. Like jump from the center. I wonder if there's actually a high point. What is the highest point in the city? Or in the world that you can actually be on? I'm actually curious. Where could we go? What's the highest point we can jump off of? There's a lot of invisible walls above things. Is there? All right. Aim straight down and try it. I don't think aiming straight down works, but I'll try it. No, it's only horizontal movement, not vertical movement.
You're not on the list.
I want up there. I want up there. All right. All right. Actually, we can probably go further than that. I wonder how far we could actually go. All right, so let's see here. This is the super jump inside of Borderlands 4. If you use this item, the noisy cricket, which comes from a boss in the Fadelands. It's from the Pitted Stain, I believe. Or no, not the Pitted Stain. It comes from... Ah, dang it. I know which one it comes from. The Prospects. It's the Encore site. Yeah, it comes from the Prospects in the Fadelands. What you do? Line yourself up where you want to go. In reverse. Tab out of the game. And then fire. And behold. Hey. Hell yeah, dude. Hold on, I feel like I think this would be better showcased in the Fadelands. Truthfully. It's all flat land. Can you shoot mid-air to change direction? Oh, I didn't even try that. That'd actually be cool. If I can shoot mid-air to change direction, that actually could be sick.
Fighting an enemy called the Order is complicating that relationship.
Tab out mid-flight and do it again. Oh shit, I didn't even think about trying to tab out mid-flight and do it a second time. All right. So where are we going? Where am I at? I am at Deep 7 Silo. And I want to head all the way on over. I want to jump all the way from this fast travel station all the way over to this silo. Where are we at? All right, let's line it up here. Perfect. You think I can make that jump? It's pretty far away. It is 1,400 meters away. Let's line it up. Line that up. Tab out. Fire. Tab out. Fire. There it is. We're off, boys. And there we are. There it is, dude. All the way from the Deep 7 silo, all the way on over to this here. I love it, dude. That's beautiful. Could have probably gotten another 400 meters too. Dude, I could probably like skip the lake and go all the way to the propaganda speaker. I want to see if I can. I doubt I can, but I want to see if I can shoot and then tab out and shoot again. No. Can't change your direction once you're going. But you can honestly just like look at this tech. This is insane, dude. Like seriously, this is actually insane. This is gonna make the speedrun for Borderlands. This is gonna make the speedrun for Borderlands 4 like. Look at this shit. You just jump on over. You just zoom around, dude. What if it works in multiplayer? I don't see why it wouldn't. Hope this doesn't get patched. Dude, I hope so too. Yeah, you can use this to get around the map so much faster. They need to make this possible on PS5. Oh shit, I don't know if console can do it. I didn't even think about that, dude. I don't think console can do it. I think this is a PC Master Race only thing. But the distance you get is just nutty, dude. Whoa! Random death barrier. Oh no. There you go, Solus. That should be plenty of footage to showcase. Dude, honestly, someone should clip that and send it to Distortion. He might actually enjoy speedrun tech like that. That's nuts, man. Solus, you get enough content with that one?
Calder, I'm approaching the
Oh
power
my god,
substation.
dude, I love it so much, man.
There's an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we'll find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase.
I love this shit. This is my new favorite tech.
The substation teams with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Just gotta keep the fabric of reality in one piece. No pressure.
The mountain often whispers.
Solus, could you also potentially put together like a quick little video for Twitter as well to showcase it? You should try it on Elpis with low gravity. Dude, Elpis, you're just gonna be flying, dude. Just straight flying, bro. Find energy spike. Where?
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Now, where did I put my brain girdle?
You're what now?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder. For Arden. The Techclave stands with you all today. Well done.
Could you stack momentum if you chain two together, as in tab out quick with the first shot and try and hit a second? Now, it doesn't seem like you can change your trajectory in midair. Like, once you're flying, that's it, you're flying. You can kind of like dash a little bit to like change it. But for the most part, it's like a one and done. Whatever direction you pick, that's the direction you're going. Granted, I haven't been with it for too long, so I'm sure there's an actual like speedrunner that could work with that tech, but honestly, that noisy cricket's gonna be the very first thing I grab now. Like on any new character, I'm gonna go grab a noisy cricket, and that's gonna be my new movement tech. Like, oh, it's 400 meters away? Wrong. It's actually one noisy cricket away.
Whoa! Holster, you really outdone yourself this time.
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us stoke boats. I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lecter's walls can't hold me back. Wellspring meets my old friend.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound.
I don't know if you remember, but a few months ago, a boss caught me watching your streams, and we started watching together, and he, a few minutes ago, remembered he should have been at a reunion for 30 minutes late.
Let's kick some tail.
Your boss, you and your boss are watching my stream, and he's now late for his reunion because y'all are watching me play Borderlands 4. Is that your boss or like new husband? I think y'all are just together now. Y'all are officially married. I want you to know that. Yo, Steak, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Z9, thanks for subbing. This is a good modifier. How are none of these crits? Fuck you. How? There we go.
Guess I don't know my own strength. Barrier for Bruce.
I'm on it.
Crit immune. If only we had a knife. True. If only I had a knife that made every single hit a crit. If only I had such an item in my inventory that could be used. If it's immune, would it matter?
Whoa.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Spike if I've ever seen
Hey, can I
one.
use this?
Indeed, that device is clearly generating Lictor's phase portals, but he has secured it with limiters. If we rip them to shreds, the portal
my shreds in this scenario.
I have a plan, Wellspring. Trust in Bruce.
All right, you know what? Just kill him, dude. Justin Bruce. No, it does not count.
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters. Ha! It's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear us past the very darkness. Probably that instantly vaporized.
Wait, what was that last word again?
Got him. My brother in Christ, how is none of these shots a crit? Come on. One of those bullets has to have hit his head. Come on. Got him. Can they only be hurt by crits? Yeah, so every single enemy currently has one crit wonder. You see that on their, you see that underneath their name? It's one crit wonder there. It means that they can only be hurt by crits. So no matter where I shoot them, doesn't matter. They can only be hurt by a crit. The good news is that a crit instantly kills, doesn't matter the damage, but you can only hurt them with a crit. Also, in addition, they have these stupid ass little fortified instruments on them as well, to block your shots. They knew what they were doing when they made this modifier. I would not change it. Now there is something I want to test here. In order to test what we need, I need to clear out everything else first. Hang on, I'm busy. Surely one of these is a crit. There we go. Now, did it spawn in? Doesn't look like it did, sadly. Last time I did this, there was an infinite spawn of badasses right here, and I was kind of hoping I could farm them with one crit wonder. But unfortunately, it's not here anymore, and I'm very sad about it.
He will shield you from the blast.
Calder, I'm getting a strong vaporizing vibe from that thing.
Can't you use the knife to trigger the crits? Nope.
Get out of there before it.
Which, so the fact that here's the deal. One crit wonder. One crit wonder. You know how we've been talking about the knife being a little OP, right? The fact that the knife does not work right now, right? Like, that was a crit and it didn't kill him. That's because the knife is doing crit damage. One crit wonder is specifically searching for a weak spot hit. Right? So weak spot and crit are two different things. And it's specifically searching for a weak spot hit. Hang on. Just knife them in the head.
Vault Hunter. I see you more clearly now.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't want to know you.
Amara's looking for you. Where are you now? Lilith? Hello?
This is definitely the most modifier of all time, let me tell you. Oh, damn. Let me in.
Rift riding experiment.
So, is this actually Bahroo's favorite Borderlands, or is the title just a hyperbole? He seemed to enjoy it on the first campaign playthrough, but I haven't watched the stream in a bit. I'm not being sarcastic at all when I say this is the best Borderlands that we've ever had. It's definitely the most enjoyable one I've ever played, period. Like, it doesn't even, it really doesn't even come close, dude. And now that honestly, I'm starting to actually like these really shitty, obnoxious modifiers for a campaign mission, you know? Especially if they start hand-picking the worst possible combinations. In a weird, fucked up way, I enjoy it. This one feels right. This one does feel like, even the black hole one, it really wasn't that bad.
But even in death,
You know, it's not that bad. It's almost comedic at how ridiculous it is at this point. And I think that is what I kind of enjoy more, is these missions that just have ridiculous modifiers to them. Yes, it can be seen as annoying, but at the very least, it requires you to do something different. And I think that's what's important. It requires you to do something different.
Sorry, Brucey. Amara, in the cave. I heard the voice again. Sounded...
Hang on.
confused.
Although those drones can fuck right off.
I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now,
UVHM2 is hilariously easy. Yeah, because all you gotta do is just crit stuff.
take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics and... yes! Those infernal...
Forcing me to do something different, I don't like it. Wouldn't call it great gameplay. Well, I mean, I guess you could just go run through the Fadelands and one-shot everything over and over again. For me, I like being put in situations where I have to adapt. Because there's plenty of other times for, you know, running around.
Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce. You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again.
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock.
That's one. Long live Bruce.
Indeed. Now shoot the locking mechanism. Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock. Fine work. The way's clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lecter's Bulbasaur.
I still don't know what he said. All I know is I'm sticking my thumb into Lictor. I do miss the action skill only gameplay loop. I feel like that's possible still.
Another barrier. Calder, you got any more boost bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really.
Amara, I'm inside the sanctum. How are you and Hermes holding up?
Also, we're gonna farm up a new convergence chat.
Running scared, but it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Because I want one with a Jacobs modifier. Specifically, I want Jacobs parts.
Look who's a shiny boy!
I love the loot grind. What I'm worried about is, what is this end game? The end game right now is you have to think. All right, I want you to envision. I feel like let's use World of Warcraft as a good example. All right, because this analogy is probably the best way for it to work. All right, right now, Imagine the whole map of WoW, right? All we have is the first 3 zones of content. As time progresses, we will add more zones, more places to go. Right now, it's just the base game. It's the base content. We're stuck in Elwyn Forest right now. And our strongest boss that we can fight is Hogger. That's all we have. All right. Do you want more? Yeah. I want more too. Are they gonna add more? Yeah, it's coming. Spend your time right now and just play and enjoy the game, make some builds, find, you know, that perfect loot. Right now it's all about the looting phase. It's all about looting, farming, getting the items that you want. All right. Soon, Molten Core will be available. This is kind of like a pre-season phase. You know, that's honestly the better way to explain it. This is the pre-season phase. We haven't really gotten into the full grind of it. All right, we're just starting off. We're just starting off, and we're gonna have a good time. There's content to be had here.
Grasps the magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside and no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her.
Almost like a pre-sequel? Yes. It's the pre-sequel, dude. Because personally, I would much rather...
Look at all of this.
Because I don't know about you, but I feel like people are too chronically online sometimes, right? That's how I feel. I have like 55 hours in the game, right? And I'm still going through. I'm not even in UVHM 5 yet. I've been just enjoying the game at my own pace, right? How far do you think the players that work a 9-to-5 job and only get like, you know, 2 to 4 hours a day, if that, to play a game? You think they're at endgame yet? Huh? You think those players are at endgame? They're not. Majority of the player base right now is still playing through the main story. And I know it might feel bad that you gotta wait for the majority of the player base to move forward before they start adding more content, but that's just a smart way to do it. They're not gonna cater to the 1% that blitz to the end of the game and is like, wah, I don't have anything else to do. They gotta wait for more people to get towards the middle to end game before they start adding more. You know? For a full $80 game, I expect a certain amount of end game, TBH. Well, a lot of that's gonna come through free updates. Some of that, I think what people sometimes forget is that when you're paying like that $80 price point, that does assume a lot of the free updates that you're going to be getting in terms of price. Some people will say, well, I want it all on the day one. Bitch, you're not even gonna be able to enjoy it all in the first month. The majority of people aren't gonna be able to enjoy it in the first month. Maybe you can blitz through it, but most people can't. More content's coming. You just gotta be patient with it. That's what it comes down to. You just gotta be patient. $80, that's like 4 Silk songs. I know you're just memeing, but there are people who are legitimately pointing out like, yeah, well, Silk Song's $20 and look about all the content it got. It's the same childish argument of my brother ate a cookie. Does that mean that I get one too? That means I'm allowed to do it too. There's cookies. There's cookies. No, I'm older, so I get 2 cookies. There you go. That's how it works.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Ooh, you poked the tiger's cage, Lictor.
I feel it. The phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop my apotheosis.
To be fair though, I really do, like games like Silk Song, Expedition 33, Stardew Valley, Balatro, games like all of that, like I don't think should be used as an example of, yeah, this is how every game's going to now be produced. That's like watching the Olympics, seeing the best players perform and then go, yeah, but why doesn't everyone do this now? I've seen it once, so now everybody should be able to do it all the time. If you can't, well then why not? I don't know how my chat got onto oatmeal raisin as a thing. Probably because I mentioned cookies. Oatmeal raisin is disgusting. Want that to be known. Where's my chuck? Thank you for your food opinion, Jelly Burger Man, but we didn't ask.
I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk.
Y'all are just, I don't know why you keep bringing up jelly burgers as like a way to disregard my opinion, but I want you to know that it hurts me very deeply. Jelly on burgers are delicious, and you need to just accept facts as they are. All right? If you have not put jelly on a burger, you're missing out.
Damn,
I'm telling you now.
that wall was up.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
I wonder where my scalp will find those tattoos.
Let me in. Mara, let's go. Come on. To be fair, we can bring up dozens of other reasons to disregard your opinion, but Jelly Burger sounds funny. What other reasons do you have? Y'all act like y'all have all this dirt on me that I've just had so many bad takes. Listen, all of my takes are bald? Excuse... Bald. All right. Hair growers. All right. Y'all are just intimidated by bald people. It's true. Y'all are intimidated by bald people because those that are bald show no fear. They have nothing to hide behind. You cower in your luscious locks.
Nice try.
Hermes, get her to safety.
Bahroo, you would hate how fabulous my hair is. Chat would drool over my hair. Post a picture of your hair. Let the internet be the judge. All right, let's see how this boss fight goes.
This mountain is flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god. Nothing is beyond my grasp.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This must be the phase dimension.
Have I tried the other Vault Hunters? I have not. Stream discussion. Oh no, he's doing it. He's putting himself out there.
Is that...
Nah, I'm looking.
The moon?
He's put himself out there now, chat. He says that you drool over this hair.
Are you Lilith?
Let us look. Twitch chat is the judge. Are we drooling over his hair?
No, I'm no siren.
Mid. First comment, mid.
But I'm dead.
Make him bald! The Twitch chat has spoken.
See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on.
Jarvis cut his hair.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And Amara, that siren, it wasn't Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
I want to see that hair on Bahroo. You don't want to see hair on me. Jarvis photoshopped the hair onto Bahroo's head. Stop this.
So Victor had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, a shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Wellspring, let us make merry.
Delete it, focus.
Do you hear the mountain?
Not
Why don't we
really.
compromise and
Should
get
I?
you cat ear
It's singing
headphones?
Wellspring, a song of
Why do you want to
joy.
make me a furry?
It's a quiet song.
Why are you like this?
Sounds an awful lot.
I am not a
But
furry,
still.
chat.
With Lecter dead
Don't
and
do
the
this to
fabric
me.
of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile lictor who craved freedom.
Specialization. We're getting there. Bullet train is probably going to be one I take just because being able to fire while running is just nice. All right, so now we have UVHM 3. Let's see what the difference is here. So from 2014, 25, 25, 12.5 to 250, 16, 30, 30, 15. Not bad. Honestly, not a huge increase. Actually pretty subtle. It's nice. So now where do we need to go? Challenges. So we need to kill the battle wagon. Stoneblood Forest. We need to kill Mimicron. Immortal Boneface. Bloom Boom. All right, let's do it. We'll start with the Dragon Wagon. Now, chat, I am letting y'all know that I do have a sponsored stream that we are going to be doing. We have a sponsored stream in about 30 minutes. It'll be for 2 hours. It's for an up-and-coming roguelike. I think it'll be entertaining. You will all be on your best behaviors.
I need to run over them bastards!
Y'all will be well-behaved pandas. Y'all will sit. Is it a shampoo sponsor? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Although I do allow for constant memeing. Bahroo's not playing Borderlands 4. He hates it. I can't believe Bahroo hates Borderlands 4. Time to farm this boss up a little bit. Do you need to unlock UVHM 1 through 5 on each character or just one? I think you have to do it for every character. See how much damage I can do here. Ready and fire. All right. Nice. Help. Please. Got him. We got here. No. The harder difficulties just drop buff rates or strengthen the weapons as drops as well. It just increases the drop rates. So you're more likely to find the loot that you want as you increase the difficulty. But that does not necessarily make the gear itself any stronger. I wouldn't be surprised if later on they start adding like UVHM 5 only drops and stuff like that. It's what they did in Borderlands 3. Certain items could only be obtained on the higher UVHM levels. But as of right now, I don't think there are any specifically. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Holy shit. Didn't even see the health bar get chunked. It just disappeared. God damn. release a list of possible drops, or is it a community testing thing? It's always been community testing. They're never really going to say, hey, this is where stuff comes from. There's only ever been, I think, one instance where the devs had to step in and tell anybody where an item drops, and that's the Cobra, because nobody could fucking find the Cobra back in the Borderlands 2 days. Which, to be fair, it makes sense, because the drop rate for the Cobra was like 1 in 18,000 from a specific enemy. Did I ever find a Cobra? No, I've never gotten a legitimate Cobra drop. I farmed it for a little bit and then just didn't anymore. Was it at least a good weapon? Oh no, the Cobra is like one of the worst weapons in the game. That's what made it even better. All right, 3, 2, 1, fire. Nice. Fine PM, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Have we found any dank legendary Jacob's pistols? If you're a Jacob's pistol enjoyer, I recommend the Phantom Flame. It's pretty good. Is BL4 worth it if you don't have a 5090? Oh, we got a legendary. Hard to really say. Thing is, it seems it's almost like a certain combination of, you know, specs that's causing issues, because I've seen people with like ancient hardware that is somehow running Borderlands 4 with no issues, and there's people with like really good PCs that are having frame rate drops. So really, I think it comes down to just how lucky you are. Do you have bad karma? Have you like angered a witch recently? No? You should be fine. It's dead, but it's releasing enemies. That's kind of funny. Wait, did it die? I killed it twice? Or is that a world drop legendary? Pacemaker. The pacemaker passively regenerates health over time, increasing in rate when your health is low. All right, I'll take it. And then what's this over here? Bugbear. Scales up to 100% damage and 200% damage radius based on the emptiness of the magazine. That's kind of cool. Huh. Try it out. I can see this working. It's not bad at all. You gotta remember, I don't really have a Tord build right now. Cleaning up the arena a little bit. All right, arena's cleaned up. Gotta airstrike the boss and see how that damage is. I can tell you it's not gonna be very good. Honestly, it's not bad. tripped. We got something here, potentially. No. Yep. Does the airstrike scale with the mag? No, underbarrels don't really scale with anything.
They must grow rippers out there.
He's a big one. Oh my god, I can't hit the knives to save my life. So many dots. Ah!
Maybe this will give you superpower.
What knife am I using? It's the knife. The super knife.
I'll save a bullet for whoever touches me.
Makes all hits crits. Super powerful. I haven't even been in shotgun mode this whole time.
I wish that would
We could have been killing the boss faster. Been in assault rifle mode the whole time. Yeah, see? Could have killed the boss faster the whole time. No.
Dashing towards the danger. Moving in. need cover so bad.
Alright. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you so very much for the sub and the kind message, man. What does this mode change besides the ammo? It's just the ammo and the rate of fire. Shotgun mode does have an additional pellet, though, to it, I believe, which is important. Like assault mode, you're firing faster, but with fewer pellets. And you want the pellets, so. I want to farm up a new one, though. I'm gonna let y'all know the convergence grind is gonna be ridiculous. Is there any action skill characters that don't need guns? There are builds that use all action skill. They do exist. They're gonna not be as strong as obviously gun characters, but I mean, you can do it. You know? It's not to say that you can't do it. But don't be disappointed if other builds are stronger. As long as you're not disappointed with that, you'll have a great time.
They must throw rippers out there.
Hang on. Are we not shotgunning anymore? What are you talking about? This is a shotgun. No, he's a radiation eater. Die. What's this one? Oh my god. That one's really good. Holy shit. That's got some fucking damage to it, brother. Unfortunately, it's the wrong skills. Damn. That had potential to be good. That had potential. All right. All right, chat. Let's. All right, so I've been getting a lot of comments here and there about the build that I am using inside of Borderlands 4. So we are gonna just take a quick moment to go over the build. Okay. Now, keep in mind the build is not 100% complete. I am still workshopping it a bit. There's a few things here and there, but as you'll see from the gameplay that my editor will provide, it kills everything just fine. So this is going to be primarily the red tree. Chroma accelerator is going to be your bread and butter. The way this thing is going to work, you fire this thing at a bunch of enemies, the damage that it deals will amplify your gun. So you want to find a way to amp the chroma accelerator as much as possible. So we're going to start off with 5 points into field ready prototype. That is going to make the chroma accelerator do more damage, which when combined with the neutron capture, that will amp your damage. Next up, we're going to go into elementary, which increases elemental and status effect damage. Elemental damage is going to help you, and it's going to help your main chroma accelerator. Next, we're going to go for enriched, which is 42% radiation damage, which the chroma accelerator does mostly radiation damage. So this is just another modifier for it. Next up, we got poisoned sun. This increases radiation damage and irradiation chance even more, giving more damage to your chroma accelerator. Next, we go into chain reactor, which deals bonus radiation damage to entangled enemies. Guess what? Your chroma accelerator, it entangles enemies. And when an entangled enemy is hit, they'll take even more damage, further amping you. This is way too long for a short. Well, that's because we're not doing a short. We're actually making a long form video. I also go ahead and take Dirty Bomb as well in the red tree, just because it's a single point investment and some extra radiation damage, but this one can honestly be repositioned to wherever you want it. I do put 2 points into Fissile Launcher. Harlowe's damage, whenever you damage an irradiated enemy or an entangled enemy, you'll shoot a radiation dart at another enemy. So this is just more extra damage whenever you're already hitting things that are irradiated. I go ahead and grab Demon Core here, and what this does is as the chroma accelerator travels, it will shoot out little radiation spikes. Those radiation spikes not only do damage and amp up the whole neutron capture, it works best if you can shoot the accelerator physically through the enemy, because once the ball is inside the enemy, it will hit every single shot that it's firing off darts in every single direction. Think of it as like a little spinning blender, and you want to get that blender inside the boss. That'll make every single dart hit and massively increase your damage. I also go ahead and put 2 points into practical applications for more skill damage. This is just leftover points that I ended up having. These can be moved if you find somewhere else to put them. Moving over to the green tree, we're going to start with 5 points in momentum, which increases your critical hit damage by 25%. Since I have a knife that makes all damage crit damage, might as well take 25% more crit damage. It's really good. We have neutron decay, which whenever Harlowe irradiates an enemy, which we're doing constantly, you gain 10% gun damage per stack. Up to 5 stacks, so that's another 50% gun damage. We'll also go into Resonance Cascade. Whenever Harlowe deals radiation damage to an enemy, she increases her action skill damage. So that little radiation ball that you throw out, well, that radiation ball is now going to scale itself. We also have Confirmative Reality. Whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, Allies restore a portion of their action skill per shot. Honestly, this one can be changed up a little bit. You don't need to put 3 points in here. It's just something I sort of took. Really, you only need to have the Resonance Cascade. Confirmative Reality, I've honestly found to be more for fighting just the bosses in case a big boss doesn't die to one blast, which he usually does. And then for the last 5 points, we take Pulse Drive here for some action skill cooldown rate. So the main way this works, you fire off your accelerator, you get a bunch of damage, you can now kill everything and kill bosses. Now, as far as gear that goes well with this, I personally like the Convergence. The Convergence is a really good item because since you're giving yourself flat amp damage, you want as many projectiles as you possibly can. That's what works best with Harlowe, is just a ton of projectiles. So you can find the Convergence all the way here at the top. All the way at the tippy top of the map, you're looking for Bramble Song. Ideally, you want to get Radiation with Jacob's parts to make crits also cause ricocheting. That's your god roll. That's what you're looking for. Good luck on it. I managed to find just a Radiation shotgun with some nice little mods on it, but you're looking for Jacob's. For your syringe, I like to go for the triple bypass, which that one comes from Back Hive here in the Fadelands. I also go ahead and throw on a Deadeye attachment onto it. We'll go over those in a second, but for the triple bypass, you're looking for one with accelerator, so that way when you activate it, you get 100% skill cooldown, because you're pretty much only limited by how many times you can throw out chroma accelerators. So skill cooldown's like your #1 stat. For your ordnance, I like to go the Vampiric Vivisecting Knife. This thing's ridiculous. You toss the knife at an enemy, not only will they all be crit now, but they also take 15% more damage on top of it. It just makes everything stupidly easy to take down. Even if they're resistant to your damage, you throw a knife at it, you're good to go. As far as where to get this knife, good luck. It comes from anywhere. Your best chance to find it is wherever you're getting the most loot, because really this is just pulling the RNG lottery lever every 5 minutes, right? And just hoping that you find the knife. There's no dedicated location to finding this thing. For class mod, I went for a focused chemist. The reason I go chemist is because chemist is the one that can spawn elementary, enriched, and poison sun, which all benefit the chroma accelerator and your main source of damage. So you're looking for chemist specifically. That's going to be the one you want. I rolled it with 25% damage reduction, 20% movement speed, and 45% shotgun damage. Nowhere near a god roll by any means, but chemist in general is the one you're looking for. It may not be called focused chemist, but chemist is the one you're looking for. For the shield, I go for the fireworks shield, because killing one enemy and then that enemy killing more enemies is always nice. It just turns your game into Risk of Rain 2. Super good on that one. And then we've got a calculating prestigial uptick. This is going to be really more for what you want specifically. The convergence kind of kicks like a horse, so this thing had 75% shotgun accuracy on it, as well as gun critical damage, so I really did enjoy having those two modifiers on it. But this is hardly a god roll in terms of stats, so you can definitely get much better enhancements. Typically for enhancements, you're looking for action skill cooldown, action skill damage, maybe just flat critical damage if you can find it. Those are the kind of stats, or just flat elemental damage. Those are kind of like the things you're really looking for to try and get, you know, a little bit of a buff. Now, for firmware, there's really only one you need to go for. That's Deadeye. Gives you gun accuracy, gun crit, and every single crit buffs all crit damage, which when you combine that with the all hits are crits for 5 seconds, it buffs your chroma, it buffs your main gun, it just makes life easy. And that moral, oh wait, no. And then we come down to specializations. Now, I'm still working on specializations, but I can tell you which ones to go for specifically. You're gonna want to try and go for a honed mind. This is gonna be the #1 skill in order to even make this even better, because it gives action skill crit damage. You're also gonna want I am a gun, which makes your chroma accelerator benefit from all of your gun damage skills. You've also got now with caffeine to give you rep kit activation, and this will also give you action skill cooldown. Now, in order to go down this tree, you're gonna need to put at least 10 points into runner and 10 points into sharpshooter so that you can start going down this tree to get to daredevil. I was going some really weird way, but I would also recommend putting 20 points into brute so that you can get riddle you this. This is just 50% more damage. Really good one here. And then you don't really need to bother with survivor or gadgeteer, because this isn't really an ordnance based build or anything like that. And that will pretty much sum up most of the build. Like, that'll pretty much bring it all together here. I hope you enjoy the build. There's, like I said, still workshopping it, not nearly got god rolls yet, but a lot of people have been asking for my build, and that's what we've been rocking with. So let me know if it's something you enjoy, and I will be making more builds for each of the different characters as well. Thanks for watching, and be sure to subscribe. There we go. And now my editor should take all of that and make a long form video out of it. And you can all say hi, YouTube. Thoughts about Harlowe's legendary class mods with this build? Scientist or reactor, maybe. I have not seen all of her legendary class mods, so I can't tell you which ones. I can't tell you which ones are going to be like the god tier ones. Ooh. Taking that. That's got potential to it. You're a dog. That's a dog. All right. Asking Twitch chat to be polite is like asking TikTok to be polite, but the weird part is that everybody was being polite. You're the one person not being polite. How dare you? Don't you want to reset your specialized perks? Not really, because here's the deal. I'm going to want to put, 20 in... I'm going to put 20 in Survivor, 20 in Gadgeteer, 20 in Brute, 20 in Killer, 20 in Sharpshooter, 20 in Devil, 20 in Runner. So that way I just have access to all of the skills. I already plan on putting 20 in everything, so it's not really that big a deal for me. It's kind of weird that the killer tree is so bad. Yeah. And yeah, resetting takes like 5,000 iridium, and I'd rather not pay that big hit. All right, give me 1 second, and then we are going to move into the sponsored segment of the stream. All right. Alright. Mods, I'm going to be sending you something here. Wishlisted, thanks for the link. You can always wishlist stuff. Wishlisting is like the best way to like help out, you know? Even if you don't end up getting it, if you like it and like the idea of it, wishlist it on Steam. It pushes the it basically wishlisting a game on Steam is like liking a video on YouTube. You know? Surgery in 2 hours. Thanks for keeping me sane. Dude, good luck on your surgery. I know it's gonna go well. Might be scary, but I know it's gonna go well. All right. You've increased your luck by watching this stream. Know that. All right, chat. I'm letting you know now. I'm letting you know now that I don't know how long this farm that I'm about to do is gonna take. I don't know how long this farm is gonna take, but y'all want to get comfy. I'm gonna be looking for a Jacob's convergence. I need a convergence with Jacob's licensed parts on it. That is also radiation. So prepare yourselves. Is there a way up there? There we go. Beautiful. And that's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. Easy Bramble song. Nothing. I wish Moxie's Encore cleared the loot in the arena too. Yeah, it'd be a little nice. At the very least, remove everything that isn't like a firmware, you know? Yo, Minty, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Blood Wolf, thank you for the sub. I'd speed on what? UVHM 2 or 3? We're on UVHM 3 right now. And I want to get a perfect Bramble song. You know? Or convergence from Bramble song, rather. Oh. Get Gorging Convergence. It's another radiation, but unfortunately it does not have Jacobs. Unfortunate, dude. Pain Destiny, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome back. You didn't start the YouTube stream? Honestly, I'm just gonna be farming Bramble Song. Not a big deal. Or, you know, I should probably restart the YouTube. I'll restart the YouTube as well. YouTube started. There we go. Get the YouTubes. Just got here. Assume Bahroo finally found his knife. I did, in fact. Was YouTube stopped because of sponsor? Yeah. Is there a measured probability of what you want? Sadly, no. We're working on a build video for right now. There's no link to anything, but we're working on a build video. And by we, I mean my editor. What do we got here? It's probably a dumb question, but does splash damage and indirect damage from Hot Slugger scale together? I actually don't know. Usually splash damage is going to be like the non-direct damage. Usually. So like the Hot Slugger technically doesn't actually have to hit the target, and that damage would get buffed by splash damage. What we got? Ooh, a Bitter Vein. After reloading, the first 3 critical hits ricochet a sticky projectile up to 3 nearby enemies. Oh, it's called Boom Slang, not Bitter Vein. Said after a reload? how it works? Yeah. After a reload. I'll be honest, I don't know how well that's actually gonna work, but I'll try it.
See how you like this?
Okay. Savant. Oh. Good damage rolls, but other than that, not really. What am I eating? Pasta, ground beef, a little bit of Parmesan, green beans.
Meet your maker.
Am I saying it right? It's not worth farming until max level? Worth? Probably not. Do you enjoy it? I would do it. Hang on. Okay, that should be it. Where are people farming for the knife, or is it world drop luck? Best place to find the knife is wherever you can get the most loot, wherever that is for you. Honestly, I think they're more common from red chests than they are from bosses. I think you are more likely to find them from a red chest. Because any knife has the chance to be the knife, and knives in general are more common from chests. You know? Oh, what is this? Cinder Shelly. When damaged, grant a stack of resolve that reduces damage taken by 2% per stack, up to 25 stacks. When the energy shield breaks, release a Nova that deals 7,436 damage. Each stack of resolve increases the damage by 20%. Really? And that shit has 18,000 shield. $37,000 Nova at max. That's pretty good. I'll take it at the very least and put it in my bank. Please equip it for the lulls. The shield is very rowdy. Is it? How's my frame? So far, no issues. How much cash do you have? Each of these kills is 30,000. I have 112 million. I can get a few kills. Oh my god. I like it. It talks to me. It speaks to me. Oh wow. That is really good with TDR. Holy shit. Gun damage, reload speed, and mag size. That's awesome. That's a chuck. Hell yeah, dude. Chuck and build. Chuck Rafa? I can't wait for Chuck Rafa. It's gonna be great.
All the way up.
Oh my god. Oh. Nope, another disco. Another Destructo disco.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
This Gearbox data on Vault Hunter counts. Feels like no one's playing Harlowe in terms of streamers. It's because they're afraid of Harlowe. I love the shield. The shield is horny. Destructo disc Rafa could be good. I can't wait to do, like, Rafa looks like it's gonna be a super fun. The question is, am I gonna play, like, am I gonna start at 30 or am I just gonna play through as Rafa?
Hope you brought your safety goggles.
Probably just do a playthrough. That way I get the leveling experience, you know? Because I kind of am curious what the leveling experience for him is. Plus, I'd like to hear his dialogue of things.
I'll take you where you can only live.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find.
Take that to the bank. Take that to the bank. Take that to the bank. That to the bank.
Use for this
Unless you
somehow.
want the gas gas. What an obedient word. Morgan.
I liked Harlowe's dialogue overall. Yeah, Harlowe had really nice dialogue pretty much the whole way through. Personally, I liked the Harlowe versus the flat earther. That was a good one.
You're in it now. Touch that barrel. Scream for me.
Rafa has really good lines as well. Honestly, I'm probably just end up playing him. Is he in UVHM5 or did he get distracted? I got distracted again. We all knew I was gonna get distracted anyway. Because I want a convergence with Jacob's parts. Just means of being entertained. I found Amon a hard start. Apparently a lot of people have been saying that as well. Amon's like a very difficult character to kind of like start with. I don't think it is Moxie. What does the convergence with Jacob's parts do with you? Currently, I don't know. I'm assuming that it's going to be more beneficial since these bullets retract back into themselves on crit, and I have 100% crit anywhere on the body. And so I want to see the interaction of a convergence with Jacob's parts to see if it's better.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
At least it's a quick farm, though. You know? Jacobs makes everything, just everything better. Jacobs is definitely like the most overpowered like manufacturer this time around. Which honestly, it's great that Jacobs finally gets their time to shine, you know? What's the shield do? It moans at me.
Lucky for you, I like note to self, stay away from that corpse.
Equip speed, gun ADS proficiency. Take it. Looks like a maybe. Oh, we got here garbage. Garbage. Have I seen the super dash tech? Keep hearing about it. But have you heard of the cricket tech? Where I can jump across the entire map? The cricket tech is pretty dope. Something.
All the way up. That's...
What kind of chemist was that? Skill damage, splash damage. As opposed to damage reduction, movement speed, and shotgun. Hey. 5, 2, 7. This is 7. Do all bosses have 3 legendaries? It's 2 to 3.
I'll speak when I want.
No, you can do them pretty much immediately, Rupture. Super dash was something like binding dash and forward to the same key. Interesting.
Let's get energized. Touch that barrel and scream for me. Radio
Sounds highly technical.
minus the acting part.
I'm gonna ignore it. Nice. Just shit all the loot off the side of the mountain. Thank you, dude. Alright, what do we got? Nothing.
I'll take you where you can only.
Or main bosses have like 7 in their pool because of legendary class mods. I need to go farm for some legendary class mods. You know, I definitely need to do that. I dragged the boss away from the ledge. The real key here is to kill the boss before it can turn. Any details for Ultimate Harlowe? Radiation is your love. Find an amazing chemist mod. That is your go. Another Destructo Disco. Man, I keep getting these. Why only Destructo Discos? Why? It's because you're bald. Shit, you've got a point. It makes sense that the Destructo Disco would be more common of a drop because I'm bald and Krillin's bald. And from one bald brother to another, he's gonna try and give me the loot. I need to grow hair. That's the only way to get around it. I have to grow hair. Wonder if I can like borrow one of Money's wigs. Bunny, I need a wig. This is a serious request. I need a wig.
I'll speak when I want you.
What color? Whatever you think goes best with my eyes. I also don't know my options. What color goes with the eye bags? Chat, don't roast my eye bags. I'm sensitive about them. Very fragile. Hatsune Bahroo. Now that would just be epic. Hydrate and eat. Dude, I need to actually hydrate more.
Did you let go without asking?
Bar, have the god knife already? I do. What are you farming for? I'm farming for a convergence with Jacob's parts because I'm very curious if that will lead to potentially some shenanigans. With ricocheting projectiles. Hello? Yeah. At least for one honest kill, you know.
Got
two, 2B or Jill Valentine, chat.
2B, you're probably gonna be because the way things.
I feel like they're gonna want 2B.
Let's see how it looks on you.
All right, let's try it. They're all saying 2B. All right, for one kill. No, it's fine. Keep the tag on. It makes it more authentic that way, really. I'm gonna wait to respawn it until I get the wig on, so that way it knows that I am now a person. You don't know if it's gonna fit my head?
Try it on.
I can try it on.
Sorry, I'm in my.
Okay.
You definitely have hair.
I mean,
Nobody can call you bald now.
I definitely not bald.
How's...
Yeah?
Might need a... It's me.
Yeah, hair. Yeah, I can. Okay, you gonna try?
Doesn't this feel better?
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Hey, why do you look like hunting? A little bit, but you need wings.
I look like hunting?
Well,
hunting.
It could be. It could be.
Hunting. Nah, I'm good. All right. All right, so now I have hair, so now I'm gonna stop getting a Destructo Disco because I'm no longer Krillin. Oh, okay. I can put it in there. All right. Okay. I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to the hair. Dude, the best part, you know what the greatest part is that there's going to be somebody who comes back in to the stream. They're going to like tab back in, look at the stream and go, what the fuck happened? Why do you have hair now? And I want to just like, I feel like my goal here is to just gaslight them, right? Just gaslight them and tell them, yeah, dude, this is how I've looked the entire time. Because, wait. What is this? Glacial Blacksmith. Kind of random class mod? Kill skill. Partially restore all active forged drones duration. For each active forged drone, Amon deals increased gun damage. I mean, it's not the Destructo Disco, and so I guess by that logic, it does work. But I don't know, like, how do I, like, okay, so if getting the Destructo disc because I'm bald, what the hell does getting an Amon class mod mean for me?
All the way up.
Get it. Wait, oh my god, it's a 2B wig and I got a thing for robots. Fuck. You're right. It's it's for Amon's drones. Drones are robots. 2B is a robot. So we have influenced robotics. And then I get another boom slang, which this isn't even on your drop pool. This is just another world drop. Fuck me, dude. But I mean, at least it's a gun, you know? At least it's a gun. That's a stretch, but it checks out. Well, okay, I mean, I was stretching it with the Amon drones. I don't know how boom slang comes into it. I think boom slang is in his drop. Oh, does he actually drop the boom slang? That sucks, because now I have 2 other items to... Oh, I'm not getting the convergence, dude. Where's my convergence, bro? Give it to me, man. Come on. Fuck you. I mean, I do have potentially a Jill wig that I can put on. I can put on Bunny's Jill wig.
I'll take you where you can only
Show second wig. Maybe. All right. Come on, attempt number 2. Let's see what we got. I can't actually hear anything, so like if a legendary drops and I don't go to it, y'all should just assume that I didn't hear it. Because I can't. I can't hear shit, dude. Accuracy plus first fire speed, garbage. I thought it was only convergence in disco. I never saw boom slang. I'm getting conflicting information on the whereabouts of the boom slang. Put the headset over the wig so that way I ruin it before Bunny even gets the opportunity to use it. He sees through my disguise. As soon as I put the headset back on, he knew. He said, no, that's just Bahroo with a wig on. Meme is now dead.
Surely you can grip harder than that.
Oh, that's Bunny's? He's dead? What do you mean I'm dead? You think I'm dead because I am wearing Bunny's wig? She put it on me. Yo, look at that little roost sit there. You know, anytime I see a first time chatter and it's a little roost sit out in the little corner, I go, oh, look at that. It's a little panda. He's just sitting. Look at him. Bahroo looks like he steals baseballs from children in stands.
Go ahead. Beg for my attention. What an obedient word you are.
Take me to the manager. Right now.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Is this spoilers? Yes. Well, 2 legendaries. One's a Destructo Disco, and we have a Gnawing Convergence, which unfortunately, not the right one. Oh. Oh shit, dude. You know what I'm gonna want? Fuck, man. Dude, I'm gonna want Atlas Jacobs. I need Atlas Jacobs, chat, because I need the Atlas for the lock-on. I need the Atlas for the lock-on, and then Jacobs for the projectiles. That's what I need. But first, we're just trying to get Jacobs. We need to even see if this works. Might be here a bit then. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like we're gonna be here forever. Why am I in a Karen hairdo? What are you talking about? It's been like this.
I love watching you play with your little boy.
You think I just walk up to you and mess with your hairstyle? How dare you? Don't be rude. Is it better to farm this on UVHM 5 because of better legendary chance? I guess. Question mark. Truth be told, I haven't really noticed much of a difference in loot between UVHM 1 and UVHM 3. And that's just being honest with you. I really don't know the difference. You're gonna be straining that one eye? Yeah, probably. But honestly, all I'm really doing is just reading chat. Dude, the crazy part here is that I can actually like read chat and just use OBS. Just use OBS. Don't even gotta look at the game anymore. No. Controller, no. No. I am looking for a potential syringe as well. Yo, Pain Starve, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. I feel like UVHM 5 should guarantee legendaries. No, please God. Don't do that. Why do you even have a wig on? It's not a wig, it's my hair, dude. How dare you? I'm growing this shit out for months. Get throwing. Garbage. 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 Check over here real quick. Garbage. Garbage. Alright. Found a rep kit that gives fire rate and movement speed. That sounds really nice. Just be faster. You know? Alright. This is blocking my eyesight now, and this is becoming cumbersome. It's time to get rid of it. Let's... We have to summon Bunny.
Hold on tighter than that.
Need a hair clip? Oh, I need a hair clip. I don't know how people can have one eye covered. Like, I've had one eye covered now for like 15 minutes and already I'm giving myself a headache. I don't know how anyone can do that. I wish to be bald again. I wanted to carefully give this to you without...
You gotta take your...
Oh, right.
Oh, how's it feel?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels so good to be back. Where was I?
He went.
Where was I? That was... Oh my god.
You ever want to cosplay? No, I got her wig too.
I'm good. Back to being bald. Hey Bahroo, what made you decide to put the bald cap back on? Well, you see, I really like when people talk about my dent. And so I wanted to go back to it to really show off that nice curve.
Beg for my attention.
Get that gamer dent, dude. The head dent. The thing is, that's just my head. I specifically don't wear my headset in that dent, so I don't make it worse. That's just me head. No.
Surely you can grip harder than
Gonna have a second dent. I hope so.
I can't have you growing. Touch that barrel, and maybe it will give you superpowers.
What am I farming for now? I'm trying to find a convergence with Jacob's parts because I'm curious if the ricochet effect works with the knife. So right now, we're trying to break the game. Will we? I don't know. I got another convergence, and this one has no licensed parts on it. It's terrible. What's your agility up to on the hardcore Iron Man? I got to 70 agility. And now I'm making my way towards the illustrious 80 agility. That grind is slowly progressing. Backpack, recent, bank, bank. That's junk.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
You'll hate this! Yeah, do it again!
No, and I kind of hope they don't ever add any sort of like gun crafting to this game. Like, I don't ever want us to have like gun parts where we start manufacturing the guns, you know? I think all of that should stay completely random. Let me have my RNG. Wouldn't that increase the variation though? Doesn't matter, it would take away from the main part, just to keep looting by killing. I like doing most of my looting by killing. 65 hours and I've yet to get a penetrator knife. Dude, the penetrator knife is pretty rare. You may go your whole life without seeing one. Just accept that. I'll take the real big fist. Or you can improve your luck. There's actually something that you can do to improve your luck, and you can get any drop you ever want. All you have to do is post your ducks in a row. Chroma Core Accelerator Demon Core causes you to do infinite radiation to damage. Wait, infinite radiation damage to enemies across the screen. That's what I'm using. I'm using Demon Core. What do you mean infinite radiation damage?
Go ahead. Beg for my attention.
I don't know.
You signed a release form, right?
Oh, here we. Oh, fucking Destructo Disco. God dang it. Why? Hang on, what is Trick Shot again? Trick Shot something I actually even care about, or am I just grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it? Also, I want to see Real Big Fist as well. Let me see this one. 15%, 200%, melee kills trigger Nova for 200% melee. Interesting. And then let's see, what's Trick Shot? Crit hits have a 50% chance to refill 1 ammo. Do you not have full Deadeye? I don't. It's because I had the horny shield on. I would say, and let it compromise for there to be a way to level up a gun. So if you got a god roll at 15, you level it up to max of 49. You have something for farming at 50 in UVHM versions. No, never level up your guns. Never. I would never allow for a way to upgrade your guns level, because that is how problems start. You lose out on the joy of having a god roll gun that you're gonna eventually out level if you can just take it with you. Because if you can just take it with you, shit, you're gonna keep that gun forever. No crafting, no upgrading, farming only. Can someone please tell me if they made the game performance better yet? Yes, there's been multiple patches already with more already on its way. They've basically been patching the game every single day. How much money do I have? 100 million. With more on the way. Come on, give me something good. Fuck you. Bahroo is Randy's strongest soldier. I still think Randy is purposefully rage baiting at this point. When he started busting out the tech support, that's when I knew he's just rage baiting, and it's working. Legendary. Okay. Sacrifice myself for better loot. I can't, because then I'll be dead. And if I'm dead, who will get the loot? What am I looking for? A convergence with Jacob's licensed parts. I hope you run this boss on every Vault Hunter so we can get an idea of the increased rates. Nah, I think this is honestly a Harlowe only weapon. I don't think I would go for this weapon on any other Vault Hunter. Why do you want to keep shitting your loot over here? Like, is this your favorite corner or something? Like, what's going on? The poop corner. It's where he poops out his loot. They said every Vault Hunter level. I have this thing where I sometimes read the wrong message. Lux, thanks for sitting. Appreciate that. I don't know if I'm dyslexic or just stupid. Eating Man, thanks for the 75 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Two things could be true at once. Dyslexic and stupid? Oh no. There's no hope for me. There's no hope. Come on, convergence with Jacob. It's a sniper rifle. It's a boom. It's a boom slang. It's garbage. All right, into the pile we go. Ay, ay, ay. Into the pile we go. 2 drops. 2 drop. Oh, 2 drop. Yo, what do we get? It's still not what we want. Unfortunate. But it is a convergence, so I add another tally to bad convergences. Is buying base Borderlands 4 good enough? I mean, I've certainly gotten my value out of it. I would say yes. I would say base game Borderlands has plenty of content. Many will disagree. Most of them wrong. Make a counter on stream? I probably should. I've only got 2339 saved on. Just a bit short for Borderlands 4. Any kind soul willing to help? Let's see, you have 2329. You're looking for Borderlands 4. Tell you what, I'll do a trade with you. I'll do a trade with you here. All right, here's the deal. You give the tier 3 sub, right? You give the tier 3 sub, and then I'll get you a Steam key for Borderlands 4. You get it for cheaps, bro. But you're the only offer. It is September. It could be 5 gifted. Oh shit, it could be 5 you know what? 5 gifted. Changing the deal. Make it 5 gifted. Let's see if he does it. How long does it take to kill without the knife? I don't know. Let's find out. About 1 second longer, you know? Damn, gunfire rate, SMG fire rate, gun crit damage. I mean, that's actually pretty fucking good. I'm taking that. Remember that there are out there people who think Harlowe is weak. People think Harlowe is weak? Who? Who? The issue is I only have those $23 on a Steam wallet and not a credit card. Well, that sucks, man. I guess you're not getting Borderlands 4. That's got some potential to it as well. I can take that deal. Well, Flo, as for the rules of engagement, you were the first one to jump in on the deal after the deal has verbally fell short. So, Flo. The ball. No, I was first. Wait, was he first? Were you first? We need to... Hold on. We're going in. Can I get that deal? Hold up. I will gift 10. Oh, shit. Tiny Allison has one-upped both of you. They'll gift 10 for it. Hang on. Now it's an auction. Now it's a bid war.
I knew you was led, but can't waste the bullet.
I'll ban Twin. All right. Any serious offers? Or it goes to Tiny Allison in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2. Me for 11. Aw, Hoods has got 11. Cannon Boot has got 15. Okay. Cannon's got 15 here. Me for 25. Serious offers only, but if you're being serious here, well then, we have a 25. That might just be an automatic buyout. Hold on, let me do the conversion rates. Am I making money at this point? We've already reached the point where gifting is more than the game. All right. 25 gifted subs for Borderlands 4. Going once. Going twice. The deal is sold. And we will go down from there if he doesn't actually pay out. 25 gifted subs for Borderlands 4. What did I start? That is a good question. I don't know what you've started. I'm actually gonna, dude, it's gonna be fucking funny if I see 25 gifted subs and it's like, all right, dude, this is the weirdest money laundering scheme I've ever been a part of, but all right, let's do it, I guess. I guess this is against the TOS. It technically is, but to be fair, when this first started, I was selling it at a... I technically am reselling a key on stream. I am breaking the rules by doing this. Don't care. I don't think this is legal. I mean, it's okay. It was, at the worst case scenario, it was something to entertain us for a couple of seconds while we wait for the next fucking Destructo Disco! Ah, why Destructo? Stop giving them to me. Stop it, please. You'll have disco fever and you will like it. Yeah. Need another wig at this point. Truly we do. Where's the 25 gifted? I don't think they're ever showing up, dude. I think he left. He bid on it. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? That wasn't it. We never discussed 30. He just came in and dropped some money. He watched, dude, he literally walked in, he watched a bidding war go on, and then after it was over, he topped both of them. He didn't even want what it was. He's just flexing on him, but he doesn't need it. I love it. I appreciate the flex. The solid flex, I will admit. It is a very solid flex. We found the oiler. We did. That brought us to like straight to like a level 7 hype train. Nice, dude. Honestly, I wish that 2K did regional pricing for this one. Paying $400 for the game is rough at the moment. Where the fuck do you live that Borderlands 4 is $400? What? And have you ever considered just being a premium gamer? Maybe stop being poor. All right, if you were a true fan, you'd find a way to spend $800. But you're not a true fan. Yo, Runyon, thanks for gifting 5, dude. Appreciate that. Simply move to a country with stronger currency. Simply just move. Listen, I've got this pyramid scheme for great money. See, what you do is you sell keys of Borderlands 4 for gifted subs on Twitch. Why does stop? Garbage. Good one. But no, not really. Third one's bad. What am I farming for? I'm farming for a convergence. Start auctioning my legendary loot. All right. I'm auctioning off the remainder of my brain cells.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much.
Don't have many left, but they're there. Can someone tell me what I have to do to earn this drop? So in order to earn the drop, what you need to do is just watch my stream. That's it. That's all you got to do, bro. You just watch my stream. One brain cell, good sir. I give you my last singular cell. I have now run out of any possible brain cells. All that is left is simply just looting and shooting, while providing mild commentary. That's all that's left of me. At least until the gun drops. Then, I may feel alive again. Please don't shit your loot off the side of the mountain. Well, at least it wasn't a legendary this time. Graslaw, thanks for 7. I see your last brain cell and raise you my last fuck. You're giving me your last fuck to give? Thanks, man. Means a lot. How often do you have to shave your head? How often do I have to, or how often should I? How often do you have to? I mean, realistically, you could go like every 3 days or so. Anything after that, you're gonna start feeling like an overgrown chia pet. It feels weird at that point. Don't like it. But truthfully, for a good, if you want like a good shine to that shit, you want to have a nice looking chrome dome, you got to shave every day. It doesn't take long. It really doesn't. If you want a nice chrome dome, you got to do it every day. Why every day? Because you're just churning your scalp into leather. What do you use for the shave? Razor and water. I usually just sit there in the shower and just go all done. Just wax it. I cannot imagine waxing the scalp. That sounds terribly painful. Garbage. What's the build? Looks crazy. Harlowe radiation. I'm working on a video now. Soon. Subscribe to my YouTube. It will be up maybe tomorrow. No, I turned you around so you didn't puke them off the side of the map. Ah, fuck. Actually, no, it's a Destructo Disco! Hell yeah, to hell where you belong. Good. Good. I can tell it was a Destructo Disco. I've had enough of them drop. That'd make me mad as hell. Don't worry, that loot was actually useless. So I assume that was just some endgame boss exploding. Endgame boss? Not really. Can you stop doing this? You know, I'm actually gonna do it exclusively. I'm not gonna clean the floor of any items. I'm just gonna keep going until it crashes. specialist. Dang. Yo, look at it go. Spinning. Oh, hold on. Wasn't there a missing items? The lost loot currently has no loot filter on it, and so it will actually bring white gear back to your lost loot and expect a head pat of like, did I do a good job? And you smack it and say, no, you brought me fucking garbage. What did you expect? We got another convergence here. Is this the one? Jacob's Atlas radiation. Bro. What? That's it. That's the perfect roll. Radiation, Jacob's Atlas is what I asked for. We got it. There it is. Okay. We have the god roll. I didn't think it'd be that quick, but okay. And look at that reload. That's a fast reload too. That's a solid reload. Interesting. What the fuck? Shiny war paint. On use grants 30% fire rate and 30% movement speed for 15 seconds and reduces rep kit cooldown by 2 seconds each time you take damage. Shiny and chrome. Witness me. Now let's try it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Unfortunately, the Atlas dart is useless. But everything else about this thing is amazing. Now we need to head to the bank and find a good mod for this. Isn't this just your main gun, but without, it specifically has Jacobs on it, which means that critical hits will now ricochet to other enemies.
Just like my mom made it. Poorly.
That's the main key aspect about it. So now I could put this on, which is 45% gun crit, 45% mag size, and 68% shotgun mag size. And consecutive critical hits grant a stacking 5% damage bonus. So now we're gonna go from 25 magazine to 53. Seems pretty good. It's a whole lot of ducka. It is. All right. Where do we need to go to continue? Ultimate Vault Hunter. Mimicron is the next boss we need to fight. Where was he at?
I know you've got bigger fish.
Ooh, Flux Reactor. Whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, she gains a reactor stack. For every stack, she gains 2% movement speed. When she gains 10 stacks, she gains 20% gun damage, 20% fire rate, 20% reload speed, and 20% effect damage for 12 seconds and loses all stacks once the duration ends. 45% shotgun damage, 30% status application. It's actually not that good. I'll be real with you. That's not a very good mod. Yeah, no, that's... We don't entangle nearly enough. That's actually junk. Purified Hellfire. Okay, I'll give it a shot. The bod. Oh, hey, we got the bod. Counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, a pistol, and an SMG. It's every gun in one. That sounds nice. I'll send that to the bank. Junk. Put on the bod. That's the bank. Put on the Hellfire. Junk.
try than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief. Finally time. Let's toss him in the pan, yeah.
Wait, why the fuck am I walking, dude? Bruh. I should just... There we go. See? That's much better. And then... I go back the other way, the way I came. Boom, look at that. Fucking went nowhere. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, what, you did, dude, you didn't know? You didn't know, dude? Yeah, dude, did you know that you can use the noisy cricket to super jump? It's really easy. You tab out of your game and then you left click back into your game and boom, look at that. Now you just have super speed and go wherever you want, really. It works wonders, and you can just like do this shit real fast too. Right? You just tab out. Oh. Doesn't work well when you're getting shot at. There we go. Beautiful. And look, we're here.
I'm not usually one for pig.
All this metal is
Why do I feel like the other shotgun was actually better? Like, I feel like the other shotgun was actually better. Because I think this is actually shooting less projectiles. Does seem weaker overall. I hate to say it, chat, but I think the other gun was better. It hurts me to say that. But I can't deny the facts. Which means all that time spent farming was for naught. Did I sell the shotgun? Oh, of course not. I knew in the back of my head there was a probability that the shotgun that I spent all this time farming wasn't even better. Complex root and a UAV. We actually got both of his legendaries. That's kind of crazy. The root is really good against big enemies. Try out the bod.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
That's what you get for overcharging.
All lose to you, champ.
It's Marcus. Marcus is talking to me. Are the legendaries rare in this game? I wouldn't say they're rare, but they're also not free. Critical Atlas lock.
Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect.
At least the farm on this guy is like super fast. You know? Honestly, Mimicron might be like one of the faster bosses to farm for a knife. Like if you're trying to farm for a knife, feels like Mimicron might be one of the fastest. We've come a long way from the hot slugger, I guess. We have.
Where's the off switch?
Garbage. People were saying Driller Hole boss is the best knife farm. I don't know how true that is. I mean, it's not a bad farm. I feel like a red chest is going to be your primary farm. Oh, what we got here? Vestigial. Complex root with ricochet?
Let's just go out there.
Hang on. How does ricochet work with vestigial? Thank you. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, I've been farming for freaking hours for that exact role. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. He fucked up. He doesn't know. You watch a streamer, they steal your loot. Not really great on this. Still a thick boss killer. Yeah, we gotta fight something thick. If we really want to make that work, it's got to be something thick, dude. Like a real thick bitch. No, flips, I don't think so. Assistant? No. Let's take it to a Vault Guardian. Okay. Let's do it. Let's take it to a Vault Guardian. Let's see what a Vault Guardian's got against this thing. There's really no downside or benefit to waiting for quests to be level 50. So you can just do them as you want to. There's only like one quest in the entire game, I would say.
High time for some disorderly conduct.
The legendary vending machine, I think, is the only one that you should save for max level. Which we still need to go do the legendary. We still need to go do the legendary vending machine quest. What happens if you cricket jump on these? That is a good question. And definitely worth something trying out. All right, so this is the vault boss on UVHM 5. Let's just get a good baseline first and see how long it takes to kill this boss. Okay, so that's our test. Hey, cool. Legendary first try. What I get? Bok bok. Nice. 5, aren't you on 3? Sorry, I'm on UVHM 3, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the bosses on UVHM 5 are gonna live that much longer. They are probably gonna live a quarter of a second longer. But now let's try it with the complex root. I don't imagine the complex root is gonna suddenly like be some mystical super weapon, but at the same time, I could be surprised. So I say we give it a shot and see what it's all about.
Hold on to your butt.
I mean, it's pretty good. You know, it's certainly powerful. Don't get me wrong. Could be better though. Did you shoot? I did, like twice. All right. You know, the sniper might actually be better. If we're talking purely from the amount of bullets that I shoot, might actually be better. No, it's... I mean, it's okay. fucked it up. Oh, legendary. Ooh. What is this? It's a legendary enhancement. Wow. Not a bad one. Licensed parts have a chance to spawn an additional projectile on reload. And 50% longer lifetime for thrown TDR turrets, gun magazine size, and gun fire rate. I mean, that's not bad. I think this will be... Oh, this is for Rafa. Whenever Rafa re-triggers his action skill, he spawns a free grenade. If he has a grenade equipped, he spawns one based on that. This skill has a 4-second cooldown. As well as ordnance critical hit chance and 45% ordnance damage. I mean, that's pretty good roll. I'll take it. Grenade build Rafa. Are there any good legendaries from specifically Vile enemies? No. I think Vials are just kind of like the anointed enemies from BL3. They're just meant to fuck with you. And back down. Why is Rue killing this guy aside from time to kill testing? I want the legendary class mod for Harlowe at this point since I'm already here. I did it to test out kill times, but now I just want... How are you getting your ult back so fast? Whenever I shoot enemies that I shoot my ult with. What's the consensus on what the most broken gun is right now? Outside of the knife grenade? Convergence is pretty strong. Can I show my build? Soon. I'm working on it. Jacob's attachment kickballer. Yeah, I've heard that one's a little stupid. Have I already complimenting the Claptrap plushie for a blessing? Claptrap, you're doing a good job. Let's see if that affects anything.
Here comes the science. Gravity's on my side.
Is this carried by knife or still good without it? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's not use the super overpowered knife and see how much damage we do. How about that? Let's see how much the knife is carrying. Because maybe the knife is just broken and it's doing all of my damage. And let's see. What could I do without the knife?
Careful, this thing's experimental.
I don't know, man. I think the knife is really what's doing all the damage. Yeah, I think it's the knife. I think it's the knife, dude. Now let's try it with the knife, just for good measure. That's with the knife. Did you notice the difference between with the knife and without the knife? With the knife, slightly faster. Slightly faster. Oh, I got another fucking... got another legendary class mod for not my class. Do it again, I blinked. On it. Dog, I got like 16 class mods before I got the one for my class. I feel for you, dude. Styled on. And people said Harlowe is bad. That's low tier bait, man. Who in their right minds would call Harlowe bad? I mean, look at this. This is Harlowe. Bad character, man. Terrible character. And then there's going to be someone who's like, yeah, bro, but you got the knife. You've got that knife that makes everything take critical damage. Why don't you take that knife off and then let's see how much of a gamer you really are. How much of a gamer are you really? Because your knife is just doing all the work. Anyone can use the knife. Anybody. Anyone at all. There we go. And there's without the knife. Now do it without guns, too. It'd be funny. Now do it with do it with knife only. Fist him. Fist him to death. Now do it with hair covering one of your eyes. I like it. Now do it with the fish. I think the ballista would be a good sniper for me. Is there like an assault rifle that just like shits out bullets? That's really what I need. I need a good Vladov. I feel like maybe a good Vladov. That's a literal bullet hose. That's like the only thing that I can think of that would match convergence. Wombo combo doesn't fire fast enough. You could farm Horus for his Fire Ice Vladov assault rifle. Lucian's is decent. Like, what kind of fire rate are we talking here when y'all say y'all got fire rate? You know, what are we looking at? Lucian's flank is what I'm using. How do you get it? Where's Lucian's flank come from? Where's that come from? I've been using the Mad Lad with shotgun ammo. Works out pretty well. Mad Lad has 22 a second. Where does Mad Lad come from? I'll try it out. Where's Mad Lad come from? Terminus Raid. Terminus Rage, Cuspid Climb, the Old Scrape Ripper Drill Site. Cuspid climb. Ripper drill site. It's right above the screen. Oh, it's over here? Okay. South lower. So like over here or oh, like maybe right here. Okay. All right, so we need to head all the way down here. And I personally see no better way to do that. There we go.
Big old boots on the ground.
Well, we got a little bit closer. Yeah, so just a jump all the way from over here. Scoot it down to here. Fast travels for losers, really.
R.I.P. sir. That'll be one well-deserved specimen.
Uh-oh. Oh. Bye. Went a little too far there. Oops. Oh, man. What gun gives you that boost? Oh, it's the cricket. The noisy cricket. It's great. Where's it drop? Drops from the drill, currently the big Moxie one. The drill for the psycho sighty pointy legs. There you go. Someone got it for me. No, it's 10 feet away. I don't need the super boost. Is this game playable for the lower middle class yet? Good one. No. Oh god. We have an element eater. Element eater. Fuck. I still need to find a better weapon whenever I encounter an element eater. Because what ends up happening is I see an element eater and that's just it. That's the rest of my life. Ripper magazines have a 30% chance. No, it's not gonna work. Nothing. Switch is gonna implode with this game. Switch definitely would have an aneurysm running this game. I can't imagine this on the Switch. What the fuck is that shotgun? It's called the Convergence. It's a pretty good gun. I wish I had a better way of entangling enemies. Honestly, is there any way for me to apply entangle? Because really, that's what my build is missing, is just some way to apply entangled. Scientist class mod? What's the scientist class mod do? You need shock? Hmm. I can make my melee attacks entangle. When Harlowe critically hits an enemy, she dazes the enemy. Dazed enemies have reduced movement speed and attack speed. Whenever Harlowe dazes an enemy, she entangles them. And she gains increased movement speed. And it would give me periodic table flip as well. gonna try respecking here. Because I'll be honest, I don't like my mobbing potential. I feel like I can change up my build. You have the mod that entangles? Yeah, but that requires shock damage, which I don't really do shock damage. Yeah, respec all. I was saying that there's like a radiation ability that gives entangled, but I don't see it in here. But then I lose out all on my green tree. Run a build with Plasma Coil and use the Malawan one that applies both status effects if you want easy entangle. Don't mind it. What else would I want? I could go unstable isotope. It's extra damage. That's probably the best bet for me. Alright, I've changed up build. Pray I don't change it again. But wait. Shit. I could put... Nah, I gotta do it. I gotta respec one more time. Fuck. Hey Bahroo, I'm kind of struggling with Harlowe at level 20. What skill tree nodes do you recommend? I highly recommend going, like, for leveling specifically, I like the blue tree. Just because I feel like Unstable Isotope has a really good synergy for early game guns. Like, just max out Unstable Isotope and things like that, and then do 5 out of 5. Like, once you have 5 out of 5 Unstable Isotope, 5 out of 5 keep ice on that, and then triple point, you're pretty much good to go. I used that plus Hot Slugger the whole way through. It was a good time.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Did it just take my money? It did. It just took my money, but didn't actually respec because I fucked up. That's really weird that that can be a thing. All right, let's do this again. There we go. One point into Unstable Isotope and 1 point into keep ice on that. So that way I can hopefully just be OP. Do I just watch for 2 hours to get the drop? No, you have to actually chat for 2 hours. If you're not constantly chatting every 5 minutes, you get removed from drops. It's important. That's why everybody here posts roost sit all the time. Let's try this out. I have just full overshield all the time. I think my mobbing got overall better. Yeah, it honestly feels like a decent upgrade, because now I have pretty much just maxed out lifesteal as well. Maxed out lifesteal, maxed out overshield. And because I do a portion of damage as cryo now, even though it's only 7%, it still gives me a little bit of extra damage versus armor. And now I can entangle enemies much easier. Like, I'm getting so many extra entangles now. Is that while I have obtained the easier entangles, I've lost the ability to get my action skill back quickly now. Harlowe legendary mod gives action skill back. Which one? Which one gives action skill back? Sounds good. I don't know if this is better. Yeah. I don't know either. Wouldn't middle green tree augment be amazing for this? That's only when I have nuclear winter available though. Which I can't have nuclear winter and neutron capture. So unfortunately, no. Wait. Whenever Harlowe critically hits an enemy, she gives a chance to entangle it and refills a portion of her gun's magazine. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Here we respec again. Oh, there's the war paint. Cool. Didn't know war paint comes from here. Okay, time to respec again. I'm not satisfied yet. That's because I ran out of shotgun ammo, Duck.
Hurry if I overhear.
I almost did the respec specialization. All right, respec all. All right. I think that works. Whenever Harlowe critically hits an enemy, she gains a chance to entangle it and refills a portion of her gun's magazine. Oh, but additional points don't necessarily change. Runaway reaction. Do I want to do runaway reaction? I mean, we could try that. Whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, she gains 10% action skill damage, action skill duration, action skill cooldown rate. Let's try it. Check capstone, bottom left, it hits hard. I don't think anything's gonna beat Chroma, but I'll check it. Whenever Harlowe reclick, no. 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 You're asking me to relocate a generator. This thing is slow as fuck. All right, let's try this build out. That seems pretty good. Mildly better. Well, that's all we can get for right now is mildly better. That's all we're gonna see. Now you have to rely too much on your gun killing them. Yeah, the fact that I have Entangle now is kind of crazy. Just on shooting.
A regular bullet isn't gonna take me out. Yeah, I love the fact that I can actually entangle now. One thing that's kind of rough is my survivability, because I basically have no survivability skills at all. What gun is that? That is the Convergence, friend. If bioweapons.
What does Entangle do? The main purpose of Entangle is to share damage with all other enemies that are entangled, but for the purposes of my build, it's to get my action skill back. Because when I damage an entangled enemy, I gain a percentage of my action skill back. So having a way for me to entangle enemies and get my action skill, very good. Two firmware slots in Lifeblood would give you passive health leech. Really? How much percentage is it? How many firmware can you have? I think you can have 5 total. Do you have enough to get a 3 set and a 2 set? Oh, he's Elemental Eater. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I think the original build we had was honestly better. Like, maybe I didn't have my cooldown up all the time, but I don't know, it just felt overall better. What do we get here? Swarming heavyweight. On melee hit, consume armor segment to grant 100% melee damage. When an armor shield is empty, grant 50% melee damage. Cool. If I could just figure out a solution for action skill, I'd be in a good place. Because ideally I want my action skill up all the time. Like, that's really what it comes down to. I want my action skill running 24/7. for the passive boost. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I already have like triple bypass, but I have to wait 10 seconds to get my thing back. 10 seconds is just too long for me. I want it all the time. Actually, it's 14 seconds. You mean to tell me I have to be mortal for 13 seconds? That sounds awful, dude. Farming for the Hellwalker? Farming for the Mad Lad. Someone told me that the Mad Lad comes from over here, and so we're looking for the Mad Lad. Who do you think I would try out next? Probably gonna do Rafa. He seems like the most fun to me. Somewhere in there.
Y'all thought I'd go down that easy?
Someone getting Lucian flank here. Yeah, I've already got the complex route. You're at Lucian's flank place, not Madland. Well, we're here now. Would you say Harlowe is one of the best vault hunters? Yeah, I think she's definitely top 4 for sure. Top 4 for sure. Because I don't have... The problem with this build is that now I don't have Thistle Launcher. And Thistle Launcher was a large portion of my damage. Go get Skeptic mod from Callus and it will free up a lot of your currently invested skill points. What is the Skeptic class mod?
Ripper parents must bone like crazy.
What's it do, specifically? I'm down to go get it. So I want everything. What I am right now. Understood. It refunds 5%. Wait. Status affected restores 5% of action skill. What? The fuck? No way. No way, dude. That's fucking nuts. 5% of my action skill? That changes up the game entirely. Keep getting syringes. Which Callus is it? Is it the Callus that's in the Foundry or Callus that's on the moon? First one? All right. We're taking a detour, chat. We're taking a small detour. Yeah, this is it. Make sure you currently have the damage to Melter so you can skip the immune phase.
His mouth off before he shoots his mouth off.
I think I have the damage. UVHM 5 today, by the way. Hey, man. Just farming. I like farming too much. What's the problem with UVHM 4 Plus that we don't play on it? Oh, I just keep getting distracted. That's all. Literally, it's just, oh, a piece of candy. Yep, I forgot to respawn her. Yeah, this build is actively worse because it doesn't have the radiation darts anymore, and the radiation darts literally make up the majority of my damage. Like demon, you need demon core. Not having Demon Core is just awful. Which means we're going to go respec. Again. Don't ask why I always go to the Fade Field ones. No UVHM 5, but Respec 5, maybe. Like I need those. I have 11 points now. What do I put those 11 points into? Gun damage and fire rate. Put your points in your pocket for later. All right, that's my build. That's me build. Honestly, it does feel like we could probably just be all in on Red Tree entirely. Alright, let's see if this is a little bit better.
The trap is set!
That wasn't even a good one. Wow, how'd that happen?
Bringing Tin Cans to a grenade fight.
Well,
Great.
that's awkward. It's okay. Give me about a moment. Yo, the Particle Man, thanks for subbing. Oh, what? Okay. Nice. $6.8 million. The damage is so low right now. Are you doing an immune phase? No. So what we're looking for? Skeptic. Whenever Harlowe slams an enemy in stasis, she automatically fires cryo and radiation darts. Shooting enemies with an active status effect restores 5% of the action skill cooldown. I don't know about that one. Gives me bright future, indiscriminate math, and concurrence. It might be better for mobbing. Cool. Alright, so I think this is going to be mostly just for... mostly for mobbing. Almost forgot. Spectres and Reapers have a chance to be badasses, gaining increased maximum health and damage dealt. This increases the longer it hasn't occurred and will occur at least once every 90 seconds. Okay. If you watched, you instantly got the special back with it. Oh, wait. I don't have the thing on. Oh my god, it does come back instantly.
You got it. Damnation by radiation.
You know, I'd rather just kill myself.
A fight with them's a fight to the end. Pop in the bubble.
Now. Practical applications would be good then. Or mechanical brilliance. Rounding up would actually be good as well. Alternative fuel source. Whenever Harlowe activates the chroma accelerator, drain her shield. Increase damage dealt by her next unstable energy pocket by the same amount. So, is that like flat? All right, UVHM respec 6. I feel like a weirdo for running the Timekeeper's armor for that sweet no shield all health goodness. Here's what I'm curious about. The Timekeeper's shield. I wonder if that would drain health instead of shield. Since technically your health is your shield now. All right, respec all again. So now I have 9 points. Now I have 4 points. I mean, I could just, at this point, I may as well just take get up and go. I feel like. I may as well take Eureka because fire an unstable energy pocket whenever I enter fight for your life. Fuck it, melee as well. Fuck it, just take the QED as well. Am I just all red? Hang on, I don't need test subjects because I get guaranteed. So what do I put my last 2 points into? I guess get up and go at the very least. This will just take some more movement speed. All right, so now we are full red. Was that a good idea? I don't know. Nice. Can class mods have capstones? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. All right. Let's try this build out, shall we? Now I just have to find some way to get life leech into the build. And that's all we're gonna need. Which apparently two-piece lifeblood be all I need for that.
For sale, baby shield. Never seen.
Let's get energized, or I will make you dead. Getting heated. Aw, did you make those yourself?
That chroma on Fight for Your Life really gives good second win potential. It does. All right. So now it comes back to the flank. I think is what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find one of those. Mad Lad. I don't know if we want Mad Lad or if we want the flank. I think they're both really good, potentially. We just need a shit ton of fire rate. Wasn't it Mad Lad? I mean, which has more fire rate, Mad Lad or flank? I don't know. Burt's Bees. Burt's Bees is... I don't like it. Why? Does he like drop bombs or some shit? I didn't take the, no, I did. I took the QED. How do you use the QED? It's a melee override. Do I have to walk up and punch something? I can't get a hot slugger to drop to save my life.
You'll never
Welcome to hell.
penetrate me.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Sorry, environment.
Okay, dude. The little fist icon in the bottom left, the very first icon, that's the cooldown for the QED melee. Well, that's awkward. Can you stop doing that? Stop killing me, you dick. What's the name of the shotgun I'm using? It's a Convergent. This comes from Bramble Song. So I think we're gonna need to search for some firmwares here. We're gonna need to get some lifeblood firmwares. All right, let's look for some firmwares, chat. I have an idea of like what this build's gonna need, you know? Like I think we're gonna get the Timekeeper shield and just go full health. I got the Hellwalker. I'll take it. Let's try it out. This is not a, that's not a Harlowe weapon. Sorry to tell you, but that is not a Harlowe weapon. Damn, I'm not really dropping anything. Where is begun, brother? Where? Where, brother?
Wouldn't mind if the moon crushed down.
What gun is this? This is the Convergence, my friend. Got nothing. Also, shout outs to Twitch chat for watching this stream right now, and literally all I'm doing is just target farming. I don't want to, like, I want to end today's stream until I get at least one new gun. You know? I want at least one new gun. Get it finally? Hey, there it is. With the alt barrel, that increases fire rate too. The only downside is that it's shock. know if I like it. But then again, that's because it's not radiation. This would probably be a very different story if it was radiation. The shock is actively like the worst fucking element. It's only good against shields and terrible against everything else. Yeah, I can't say I like it too much, you know? Convergence just feels better. Well, made progress at least. Looks like you got a low fire rate one. Two, my base fire rate on mine is 14.4. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. This mega triple bypass is now useless. Because I don't need skill cooldown. I have infinite skill cooldown. Almost just took that instead. We'll see if we have a better syringe. We might end up having a better syringe. Alright, we're not respecking, but I am re-gearing a little bit. I think I want to go fuck around with Timekeeper. Try out the shield. Genuinely curious if shield gets amped. You know?
I am always this pretty, yes? If I overhear one more half-baked assassination...
That could maybe be good, but no. think Treats, firmware. I am looking for lifeblood, which I don't think I actually have a lot of. Yeah, I don't. I have no lifebloods. This is what I need to get now. 5% lifesteal is honestly all I need. We need to start keeping our eye out for that. Alright. I'm gonna give Timekeeper like a handful. Oh. Wait, RJ? I guess you can farm RJ. It makes sense. What the hell does RJ drop? Oh my god, there's a teleport straight to the Timekeeper. Oh wait, no, that's RJ. Never mind. I was excited for like a brief moment. He's weird. He doesn't really drop anything. So, where do I go from here? Oh, right. Through here. Fucking yellow paint. Holy shit, the skip. Yo! Let's go, dude. Zippity skippity. Can someone Venmo me $7? Sorry, man. I only got 6.
I could take.
I think a little chaos is in order.
You will perish. I will toy with you too much.
Watch out!
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
happy with this new setup. It's pretty good. And we get 4 red chests after killing him.
I could take you, but no. You will perish.
Welcome to Boomtown!
Positively invigorating.
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Who wants some cold fusion? And from above!
Oh! Legendary! Tell me it's a shield. All out Buster. No.
I could tame you.
Don't waste my
no.
time today!
You will perish. Your death is nigh. How exciting.
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Here comes the brain power!
Oh, legendary. Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Give me that shield. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting enhancement.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. Everyone has a limit.
I think a little chaos is in order. Hands up!
Thought this farm would be more painful. It's funny that we literally are waiting for the the fucking animations of him switching phases and dying last longer than the actual boss fight. What's giving me my nuke back instantly? It's my class mod.
Big old boots on the ground!
You will perish. The ecstasy of power.
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
What does it do? Oh, it gives me 5% of my action skill back every time I hit an enemy with a status effect. So basically just instantly give me back my action skill. Nothing.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. Your demise, inevitable.
Flashbang. Flashbang again. Nothing.
I could tame you.
This calls
No.
for disorderly
You
conduct.
will perish. When you're dead, I'll actually build it. Every moment that passes.
Nothing. Feels like the flashbang is lasting longer and longer. That's because it is. Every single time that I get flashbanged, he increases the duration by 0.1 second until all of time is nothing but a flashbang.
Your demise, inevitable.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Oh shit. He's going somewhere. I should try the complex route on this guy. Why are we farming this boss? I want the shield that comes from him. I think it could be very good. The shield that comes from him is a health shield, and I need to see if the interaction between the demon core and this thing work well.
Rejoice for your glorious head.
Not as good. What do I think of the TK's wave shotgun? Terrible. Trying to learn about what I need to think about when making builds. When it comes to Harlowe, skill damage and just as many projectiles as possible.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. I'll wipe the slate clean.
Honestly, I would be okay. Like, I know why the flashbang is there. The flashbang is there to hide the screen transition from one area to the next. But I don't think we need that. Truth be told, I don't think we need it. I'd rather see the jank and sudden change. I would too. I'd rather just have a janky transition than flashbanging every 2 minutes.
I could take you, but no. You will perish.
Give me the loot. Nothing.
I could take you.
Big old boots on the ground.
You will perish. It's all going as expected.
What? You can drop... Phase 1 can drop a legendary? There's 2 separate drops. Timekeeper himself has a loot pool. That's kind of cool. It fires a shot when it's loading up, but unfortunately, it's an order weapon, so we're never using it. So the shield I'm looking for is from phase 1 then. Phase 2 has... question mark? Class mods? I've never used a sniper in this.
I could take
Good man.
but no, you will perish. The chaos you bring, it's exhilarating.
Help me get the ballista. It's cool. What's the ballista? Finally got a legendary here. What we got? Current Forge Master. All forge cooldowns can now be used once while on cooldown. And it's got lifeblood, so for that reason we're taking it.
I could take you, but no, you will perish.
Yeah. Oh wait, ballista. Isn't that what you said? Ballista. Cool. Not as good as Convergence. Oh my. Okay, that's not what it actually was. I was like, for a second, that it had like really shitty. Oh, I see. You gotta back away to use that. You need some distance. See how it does that little spiral? Oh, no, no, no! Fuck.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. Is this your quiet ending?
In your face!
Every moment that passes.
Hey, get!
Like, it's nice and all, but it's not.
Let's get energized! Like potato!
It's okay, but it's not a convergence. No, I don't think you have to ADS. Yeah, no, you don't have to ADS. If I had slower projectile speed somehow, it might actually be really good, but I think the problem is that it's just too fast. Like, the projectile speed just, it's too quick.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish.
All right, we're making our way into Daredevil now.
Boots on the ground! You brought your safety goggles!
I could tame you,
This
but
calls
no.
for disorderly
You
conduct!
will perish.
What? No access!
I'm so sad. Because, like, I know that if I don't get the drop in the phase 1, I still have to do phase 2.
I could take you.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
You will perish. Enjoy this moment. I simply am.
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Let's get energized!
Kill yourself, does it reset phase 1? I would lose a lot of money. I don't want to do that. I know money is useless, but I don't want to lose my money, dude. Ding.
I could take you.
Thanks for the sub, dude.
You will perish. I won't toy with you too much.
Faster than you look! Push it to foot!
Every moment that passes.
You're in it now!
What's Moxie give from tips? There's various legendary weapons you can get from her.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. I see everything.
Come on, man. Just give me the shield already, dude.
Got a present for you! What a
He's asking himself, why am I here?
I could take
This calls for disorderly conduct.
you will perish.
Now, Bunny's was asking me about if blue dragons were a good Slayer task.
You only accelerate my own ascension.
You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Ooh, double legendary. First one is Timekeeper's Shield. There it is.
Let's tear 'em up, baby.
It does not count. Dang. Star Helix. Well, isn't there like something that uses my health instead? My shield? Huh. Class mod does it? Can't change my class mod though. Can't change it. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. Alright, well, chat, I think that is where I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. You've all been awesome. Tomorrow we play more Borderlands.